No, not yet. We got 4 more to go. Someone gifted for it, so we got 4 more to go. 4 subs, guys. Come on, 4 more. And me and Adam, I say at 300, and Adam says at 600. So that's 900 lame Mickeys for 5 subs.
I'll probably bring mine back down to 500 if that's cool.
Okay, 800 lame Mickeys for the price of 5 subs.
That's
Somebody
deal, guys.
already gifted 1. All we need now is 4 more.
Yeah.
We are gonna get
Go
this.
get it, man. You're doing better than me, actually making time for the gym.
1 more sub. All right, 3 more subs, guys, and we say
Take care,
Lay
man.
Mickey
Thank
800
you.
times.
800 lit Mickeys.
Thank you, Nick.
Randomly
Let's
drops
go.
250 subs
Thanks,
and
Nick.
books it for a workout. What a boss.
Can't tell you how many people are fucking based as fuck in this community, man. Jesus.
Yeah, true.
Literally the best community on the whole website. Or ever.
You guys just
At my
fucking
son's
piss
birthday, I
subs,
hired a
yeah,
clown
I
to
know.
do party tricks, but sadly he didn't show up. However, to my shock, Lay Shift arrived and offered to attempt Family Guy no-hit. But unsurprisingly, he got hit every single attempt. It was the best backup clown performance we could have ever asked for.
Oh shit, he's opening the dock.
Oh,
You know what the dock
what does
is?
that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
This guy has like 100 Liniki copy pastas.
Oh, jeez.
Well, if all those Limmicky copy posters are coming out, then we need to get some Limmicky sayings in this chat for just 4 more subs. 800 Limmickys to go along with that copy pasta. All those copy pasta.
Yep.
Come on, guys, 4 subs for that. That's like nothing.
Since you're
Liniki.
saying 800, do you want to split it between 4 between the 2 of us, or do you want me to
Sure.
keep doing 3 and you do 5?
Sure, whatever. Well, whatever you want, man. But I'm cool with 400 each.
All right, 400 Lay Mickeys from each of us. Well,
That's
between me and Adam, anyway.
Hey chat, just
That
a
is an
reminder.
incredible deal.
Even though the Oilers have left, you guys still have 16 full minutes of every sub being worth 2 minutes. You should use that. 100% use that. Because we don't know when we're going to get another one. Go for it. Every sub right now is worth 2 minutes, and you have 16 full minutes
Can
to
we
keep
get
that
the
combo
Limmy
going.
Cosplay? What?
Yes,
cosplay
you are,
is
sir.
he offering?
Congratulations on getting the best sub you could possibly get.
It's at
Congrats.
Toys R Us with my 2-year-old
Welcome.
son shopping for Mickey Mouse toys. Suddenly one of them started moving. To my shock, it was Lay Shifty Griffin. My son said, "Dad, it's true that the fraud-a-thon was rigged by Lay
30
Shift,
hours to
gifting
make a
to
Google
himself
Doc
through his
public.
alt
Jesus.
accounts." I said, "Yes, son," and he will never stream a real subathon. His Bricky Mouse gameplay during Peter 1 is too abysmal for any real subscriptions. Lay Fake ran away crying in shame. On you, Lay Shift.
Bricky gameplay. Alright. He will only release the Mickey Mouse copy pasta doc if we hit 30 hours.
We can do that, guys.
It is sleepy shift, but like this is a moment that you guys deserve to have me here for.
Yo. Just woke up. Did I miss Movie Made?
Didn't happen.
Yeah, movie made wasn't tonight.
Yeah. But if you want to get 4 subs, me and Adam will both say movie 400
Yeah.
times. So that's not movie.
Lay Mickey.
Lay Shift. Lay Mickey. I will say it 400, and Adam will say it 400. That's 800 Lay Mickeys for 5 subs.
That's literally 200 Lay Mickeys per sub. Wow,
that's
my
true.
college astrophysical
That's
chemical
true.
neurodynamic quantum equations teacher said if Lay Shift has ever made it to the chicken fight, we all get an A+. I
Me
had
too,
to break
jerk,
the
me
news,
too.
everybody started crying, and we all have failing grades. Shame on you, Lay Shift.
Yeah, Hyper Jerk. I mean, this is going to be a very long time going.
Yep. We'll have plenty more.
This is not going anywhere, man. This is too much fun to just let it die. We can't do that.
won't let it die.
That seals the deal. After this Mickey Mouse win by Leigh Hogan, I am no longer a Hulkamaniac. I've been a fan since 1994 and a Hulkamaniac since 2000. I officially will not be supporting him at WrestleMania, nor will I buy his merch ever again. I'm going to support Stone Cold, who knows how to win real matches.
You guys have 13 minutes of every sub worth 2 minutes. This combo is big for you guys.
That's big, guys. Go in on that.
Whatever you can get right now, hold on to it as long as you can. Hey, 2 more subs, you add a minute to it.
Hi everybody, it's me, Lemurvy Mouse. Say you want to come inside my RNG house. Well, alright, let's go. Lemervymouse. Lemervymouse. It's the Lemurvy Mouse Fraud House. Come inside, let's do some RNG inside. Roll call, Merv here, Merv here, Merv here. It's the Lemurvy House, RNG house. Just beautiful.
Oh, the Merv room.
Is Merv something I missed?
Merv's an enemy in movie. It's that
Hey,
like
B2,
flying
thank you
one
for the
that,
2.
Like, shoots
Base
you to get
yourself.
That's what they're
the
called?
rockets. Yeah.
Yo, B2 Game.
Oh, B2 Gamer.
Alright, alright. Is that, how many is that? 2 more or 1 more?
That's only two more subs, I think, until the Lame Mickeys.
Yo, 2 more subs for 800 Lame Mickeys. That's 400 between both myself and Adam. We got it, chat. We can get it.
Hey, Graphic. I'm hanging on, man. I'm so fucking tired.
What up, Graphic? What is this, the title crossover episode? Well, it's complicated.
Yeah.
It's a very long story. But right now, me and Adam have a crazy thing going where if someone gets 2 subs, we will both say Late Mickey 400 times.
You know what's
800
crazy is, like,
Mickeys between the
all
two
it
of
takes
us.
is a healthy timer to get everybody in the mood for this shit. People just get really discouraged when it gets strung along at 14 minutes for like a full day. People just get really demotivated. It never had anything to do with the fucking bullshit that happened with Reddit or like the guy scamming or anything like that. It was really just the fact that the timer was low and people were just doomsdaying, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're back on track now. We got this, man.
Yeah.
SHiFT-A-THON
So
forever.
1 more sub, guys, right? 1 more? Or 2 more? 2 more, right?
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse is on at 3:40 in the morning. I mean, if you're watching Disney Junior, I'm sure. I'm sure if it's Disney Junior. That's pretty much a given. You'll find anything on Disney Junior at 3 in the morning. Really, you'll find anything on TV at 3 in the morning. I remember seeing these, like, weird infomercials about, like, this weird, like, curling iron with, like, spikes or something on it. I can't remember.
You guys have 10 more minutes left of 2 minutes per sub. You guys can get this timer above 20 hours easily.
If someone gets 2 subs,
That's 30 total
Then-
subs. You can get that easily.
timer just went under 19, guys.
2 more subs, guys. 800
2
Lame
more
Mickeys.
subs for Lay Mickey 800 times.
He's saying Lemicki 800 times to get 2 subs. What the fuck?
We're
Well,
each doing
okay,
400.
400 from both of us, so it's 800 between both me and Adam.
Yeah.
What if we get 4 subs for them to not say it?
Oh my gosh. Yo, if someone
that,
does that, I'm gonna laugh.
Yeah.
Yo,
4 subs for them to not do
which
it.
one's gonna win? Do we not do it or do we do it? Do we get 2 subs to do it, or do we get 4 subs and not do it?
What's it gonna be,
But then-
Chad? It's all up to you.
But then what's gonna happen if someone gives 2 and then someone gives 4?
Yeah, Absol got subs to be muted from saying movie during that one stream. That
I
shit was
remember.
funny as hell.
That was great. 2 subs we start, 2 more subs we stop.
Hey, I'm gonna pause
Yep.
the music because I gotta go to bed, but like, you guys have 10 minutes to work with here, 2 minutes a sub. You're all awesome. Thank you all for making this a special event. And we're gonna keep making it more special. I'm
Yeah.
fucking so dead right now, so I will see you guys in the afternoon when I wake up. I'm gonna get some sleep. Thank you,
Go
everybody.
touch the bed sheets.
Thanks,
Have
Chip.
fun.
Get some rest, man. Enjoy.
Go
Yep,
touch
you
some
too.
bed sheets, man.
That's a new insult instead of touching grass, like go touch
Except when I
bedsheets.
stopped making Lay Mickey jokes for the weekend. That is big, considering you just changed your name to Undisputed Le Mickey.
Yeah.
So,
Hello,
does that
chat.
mean you'll change it back? Because I don't think Twitch allows you to change it back within a certain amount of time.
60
Yeah,
days.
no, it doesn't.
And for the old one, it would be 6 months. Like, you literally can't go back to your
Well,
old one for 6
What's
months.
this hope, Adam, that your stream is tonight?
Yo, chat. If someone gives 2 subs, that means me and Adam start with the whole Lay Mickey thing. But if someone gives 2 more subs after that, we stop in the middle of it.
Yeah.
So it's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
be like a chain reaction on-off type thing, I guess is how we're gonna set it up.
Yeah. So you can basically turn the Lay Mickeys on, or you could turn the Lay Mickeys off, all with your subs.
Yep. And how about this? We get to let whoever gifts the subs chooses who does it first.
Oh, good idea. 1 for 1 in chat, guys.
Yo, 1 for 1?
For the Lay Mickeys. Also, guys, if you guys want, I can stream something. So let me know. I mean, I have the stream, like, all night, so whatever you guys want to see, just let me know. I will do my
The
best.
sub incentives are also on screen. So you can redeem it for either us saying Lay Mickey a bunch, or you can use it for a sub incentive on screen. Look at all those beautiful incentives. Like, there's so many on there.
So many. I've got a ton, Ash has a ton, Cam has some.
Yeah.
We got SpongeBob impressions, SpongeBob script readings, songs.
Yeah.
I'll give you some fun facts, some trivia. Ash will do a voice impression of your choice. She'll sing a song, she'll read a script, she'll write or read a fanfic that's TOS friendly, she'll make some art. Cam will sing a SpongeBob song for 1 sub, or another cartoon song for 2. For 3 subs, I will do a SpongeBob art piece of your choosing. So you can commission me for that.
What the name change was based. Alright, how about this? Next person to gift a sub gets to choose my Discord profile picture. Right now it's BB-8 Lego, so if someone gives a sub, I'll change my profile pic to something as long as it's TOS friendly.
I'll do the same. 1 sub, I'll change mine.
Alright. Next person who gets a sub chooses either me or Adam to change our profile pic.
Yep.
And
Don't
again,
forget, we're only 2 away from the Lay Mickeys.
mine has been BB-8 ever since Skywalker Saga came out, so it's been there for a while. It used to be Venom for like 4 straight years.
Yeah.
I see Paimons.
Come on. Oh, yeah, that little thing from Genshin.
Paimon.
I don't play Genshin very much, so
I've been playing every single day since it came out.
When did it come out?
2 years ago.
Like literally every single day? Like you've never
Yep.
missed a single day?
Yep.
That's impressive.
And kind of scary. That is some scary dedication. Yo,
You've never like
show some
gone on
love for the
vacation or anything where
dedication,
you couldn't
chat.
play it?
Nope.
I
I
very
always-
much admire your dedication.
I have
So what were
a
you-
gaming laptop, so.
Oh, makes
Angel
sense. Yeah.
said day oneer. Angel said day oneer here represent.
I have heard good things about that game.
4
I hate
minutes
spawning
left on the
grounds and
combo.
switching for the salmon run. Dude, here's the thing. I feel like all the salmon run maps feel the exact same. Maybe that's
someone
just me,
gets a
but I've
sub to
never
the
really noticed the
shift all
difference.
bot, it needs a sub.
What?
The shift all bot needs a sub.
The what?
Oh yeah, true.
The shift what button?
Shift all bot.
Oh.
Yeah.
It tried to post the email in chat, but it couldn't post it because it's not subbed. Come on,
Yeah,
guys,
come on,
fix
guys.
it.
Help SHiFT-A.
Yo, let's get this started, man. Whoever wants to gift a sub next, they can put it to whatever incentive they want.
Mm-hmm.
We are literally, like,
Yeah.
how many? Is it one at this point? I think it's one.
Wait, let me, Yeah, are we only one away from the lay Mickeys?
I think we are. So, if we get one sub, you can choose whatever incentive you want. Whether it be on screen or the made-up incentive that me and Adam have made, whoever gets a sub next chooses either
Yeah.
me and Adam to say Lay Mickey 400 times. It is a big incentive, chat. You get to hear Lay Mickey 400 times for the price of only one sub tonight. Still putting up a 1 for 1 in chat, guys.
Yeah.
1 for 1. If someone gets one, Nick will also drop one.
A 1-for-1 would get 800 lay Mickeys, 400 from me and 400 from Cam.
Yeah, but whoever gifts first gets to choose who does it first.
Yep.
Or should we give it to Nick since he offered the 1 for 1?
Well, I think it's just, yeah, I guess. Yeah, we should do that.
Which of you really doesn't want to do it? I mean, I'm cool with it.
I'm cool with it
As
too.
long as it gets subs in, I will do it.
They just want to make us suffer.
I don't know. At this point, it's a heads or tails.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't know. Literally,
For
like,
example.
I don't know. Literally, like, somebody just
Yeah.
flip a coin if they want to. Okay, Dark with the gift 1. Alright,
Oh.
alright.
Bark
So,
with the gift.
which one of us is saying Lay Mickey then?
Hold on,
That's
let
the
me
question.
I won't grab a coin. Which one you guys want sense?
Alright, alright. Should we.
You guys,
What?
you guys decide which one you guys want to take.
Alright. So, one more sub. 400 Lay Mickeys from Adam or Cam. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Alright. Who's saying it first? Alright, who's got the
Alright,
coin?
Nick gets the pick because he offered, right?
Yeah, whichever you think would be better.
Alright,
Should we
alright,
give it
Nick,
to
you
Nick?
pick who's first.
Alright.
Don't forget, guys,
Like,
for
I'm
just
hol-
for
I'm now
2
holding
subs,
a-
you can stop
a
the lay
standard
Mickeys.
United States
Yeah.
penny.
Adam
Adam
first then?
first.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
first.
okay.
Who wants heads?
Alright,
Who
here we
wants
go.
tails?
Don't forget, all the incentives are still up, and
Yeah.
are we doing 2 subs to stop it? Right?
2 subs to stop it, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Lay Mickey, 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 Lay
This is
Mickey,
what
Lay
you
Mickey,
want,
Lay
chat.
Mickey, Lay Mickey, Lay Mickey, Lay Mickey, Lay Mickey, Lay
This
Mickey,
is
Lay
what's
Mickey, Lay
happening.
Mickey, Lay 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 Mickey, 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 Mickey,
Yeah.
Mickey, 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 the Mickey, 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 the Mickey, Mickey, Mickey,
Yeah.
Mickey, Mickey, the Mickey, 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 the Mickey, 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 Mickey,
This.
Mickey, 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 Mickey,
All the
Mickey,
chat is just Lay Mickey dead
Mickey,
and
Mickey, Mickey, Mickey,
this.
Mickey, 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 Mickey,
Why are those sub alerts going off? No one is subbing. Probably like still counting through like all the subs that have been gifted overall.
Mickey,
Oh, the combo timer ended too. Who's Lee? To explain it in brief terms, someone gifted some subs, and Adam has to say Lay Mickey 400 times, so if someone gets 2 subs, then he stops it.
So you get my sister because I technically gifted one.
Okay, well, if someone gets 1 sub, then it stops. Because technically someone already got it gifted. So 1 more sub and it stops. But 2 more subs, and then that person chooses me or Adam to, like, say it.
I didn't get to choose.
This timer ended 11 minutes, no more. This is degeneracy.
Didn't say it right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, done. Your turn, Cam.
That was 400? Damn, you
That
did
was
that
400.
quick.
That was 400.
Jesus. Alright, let me get a counter set up then. Alright, chat, remember, 2 subs and you know it stops. So
Yep.
Yeah.
alright, let me pull up a counter. One of y'all are gonna have to let me know if 2 subs comes in, because I've got the stream turned off right now because I'm pulling up a counter.
Yeah.
The one made that gif out of the fucking stream timer going up
Yeah.
like 4 hours.
Alright. Lay Mickey, Lay Mickey, Lay Mickey, Lay Mickey, Lay Mickey, Lay Mickey. Lay Mickey, 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 Lay Mickey,
Yeah.
Lay Mickey, 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 Maliki, Lay Mickey, 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 Maylicky, Lay Mickey, 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 Mickey, Lay 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 Mickey. Lay Mickey, Lay Mickey, Lay Mickey, Lay Mickey, Lay Mickey, Lay Mickey, Lay Mickey. Lay Mickey, 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 Lay Mickey. Lay Mickey, 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 Lay
Remember,
Mickey,
Chad, you
Lay
can
Mickey.
stop this for
Let
2
Mickey,
subs.
let Mickey, let Mickey, let Mickey, let Mickey, let Mickey, let Mickey, let
I think
Mickey,
chat just
let
wants to
Mickey,
see
let
us
Mickey,
suffer.
let Mickey, 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 Lemmicky, 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 like Mickey, 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 like Mickey,
Yes,
like
I
Mickey,
think I
like
do
Mickey,
agree with
like
that.
Mickey, like Mickey, like Mickey, like Mickey. That was 400. I think maybe a few more.
Yeah, E minor. Alright, chat. There was your 800 lay Mickeys. Thanks for the
Lay
subs.
Mickey, E minor.
Oh yeah, by the way, Rumi, are you doing cat cam tonight or no?
Is it gonna be working?
Oh
I
yeah,
think
never
Adam might
mind.
have to restream you.
Silly me.
If Adam wants to restream you, then yeah, you can.
Graphic, what the heck?
Delay. That'd be so bad.
I could not
Lemon
get the
cheese.
I could not get the modcast stuff working. I'm actually kind of bummed out, honestly.
I mean, if you want to do cat cam, what you might be able to do is turn your Discord cam on, and I could just stream
Yeah, that's what I suggested, honestly.
that. Yeah.
Hmm. Okay.
So I could put, if you want, Rumi, you don't have to if you don't want to, but I could put that as one of the incentives.
Someone said this combined with the SpongeBob Trans video before they show you the Krabby Patty. Oh my
Do you want me
goodness.
to?
I will let you
What?
know.
Okay.
Morgana Cam.
Oh my goodness. Reggie Lecky? Oh my gosh. Y'all have no mercy. Babe Licky. Oh my goodness. It's not as easy as it seems. Yeah, fully aware.
You just have to get into the rhythm. Come on.
Yeah.
It's just Le Mickey, 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 Le Mickey.
Apparently I was saying lemon key the entire time according to chat. And according to Nick, Reggie Lecky. I really want a Makila. Peak Modcast. Yeah. Makila. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. It's just it's
Jeez.
Makila.
Lemon Key. Graphic, you're the one who started that, man. Lemon Key. Oh my goodness. Let me kill. Jesus. Oh my goodness. I went to a wedding the other night for my friend. When it was time for his wife to put on the ring, it was gone. I quickly ran outside, only to see Lay Mickey with the ring. My friend broke down in tears, asking why he stole the ring. I told him he needed a real ring. Shame on you, Lay Mickey. What's up, world? Yeah, you. I'm Travis Scott. This is my McDonald's order. Follow me. Here's my quarter pounder with lettuce, pickles, onions, ketchup, mustard, and bacon. Yeah, here's my fries. Sometimes I do this, then I dip them into this barbecue sauce. Oh yeah, and my Sprite. Same order since I got back in Houston. You should try it too. Gotta go. The Travis Scott meal just $6. Say Cactus Jack sent you. Proud to say that both of you are certified Mickey Mouse mods in my book, and my book is never wrong. I
We are
mean,
Mickey Mouse mods. Congrats, Cam. Congrats on being a Mickey Mouse mod.
hey, first I was a Discord mod, now I'm a Mickey Mouse mod.
Exactly. You're moving up in the world. Nice
Yep.
promotion.
Yeah.
I don't think I can move up beyond what I am now.
Someone commented lay mods.
Le mods, yes.
Yeah. Bro, I can't believe the Clash of the Titans. Oh snap. The second stage final boss transformation. Oh jeez. Was I the second phase? Angel, am I supposed to be the second phase? And Adam's supposed to be the first? Is that how you're saying it? Oh man, that's amazing. No, Yoff was. Oh jeez. Yeah, that whole
Yeah,
thing.
no, yeah, it was Yoff and
Yeah.
the Money Badger.
Uh,
Oh wait, yeah, no, it was Yoff and Arsum, like, cause Yoff and Arsum are the same person.
yeah.
Imagine if Money Badger is just another alt for Yoff,
Oh jeez.
and he had a
If so,
three-way
man,
battle.
that's kind of wild.
Really though,
That's
Money Badger, Yoff, Arsum, we love all you guys. You're all incredible. You're literally heroes to the stream.
yeah.
Look at that timer, 18 plus hours.
Like the combo may be gone, but we have like a lot of time to spare right now, so we can keep it going and even start another combo if chat's down.
Yeah. Again, does chat want me to stream anything? Because I will. I'll stream whatever you guys want. Like, whatever game I'll play. Try to play at
How
least.
about this? All right. If chat does a certain amount of subs, then why don't you do the California Girls dance in the SpongeBob outfit?
Oh yes.
I could do my best.
Yeah. All right. How many subs do you think that's worth? The California Girls dance in the SpongeBob suit. How many do you think that's worth?
Alright, so I'll say this. So seeing as how in order to do that, I will have to position my camera in such a way that, like, you'll see a little bit of my room, which I mean, I don't really mind showing it off, but like I'll just put that at, can we say 30?
30 subs.
Or is that too high?
Uh,
I guess we could bump it down to 20.
yeah, 20. I feel like that's a better number. 20 subs, and Adam does the California Girls dance in his SpongeBob suit.
Mario 64 with keyboard. All right, what
Loud
is
up.
that worth to you, Angel?
It's
How many
not
subs for
three.
Mario 64 with keyboard?
Good news, Chad. I'm heading to bed. No more lay Mickey. Good night, Undisputed.
Good night, Undisputedly Mickey. Because I'll do it, Angel. I'll play Mario 64 with the keyboard. Just tell me how many subs you'll offer for that.
For 1 sub, I'll sing a song from SpongeBob. For 2 subs, I'll sing any song from any cartoon.
I'm broke, but okay, fair.
Oh, that
All right,
reminds me.
I'll start Super Mario 64 with a keyboard for 2 subs.
I forgot I still owe Kyle's mom a.
Because why not?
Yeah, I forgot I still owe Kyle's mom.
Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah. All right, I gotta look up the lyrics for this. All right, because I also know this song is also really fast.
So I see my friend
Which one?
Enstorm actually left a comment in my own chat. I was not even expecting to get any of those because I didn't really think anyone would be looking at my own chat. But hey, Enstorm, I'm live on SHiFT stream. Just go to twitch.tv/SHiFT, helping him out with his subathon. So, if you want to head over there, there's more like activity and more people to talk to there than you'll find just on my channel. But yeah, I mean, thanks for checking it out.
Which song?
Hey, Dark.
All
Is there a
right,
song going on?
chat, are y'all ready right
Huh?
now? I'm about to sing Kyle's mama's a bitch. Chat, come on, type 1 if you're ready for this. This is about to
Oh,
be
I'm
some
ready for
quality modcast right here. Some quality Cam sing in the modcast.
I sing
All
it too?
right, type 1 if you're ready. Well, I mean, I don't know if there's a chorus in this. I mean, yeah, there is a chorus in it, but it's like the chorus only really gets like a couple lines in it, so it really wouldn't be that impactful. But if you're still down for it, I can do it.
Oh no,
I would say,
I was talking about the whole thing, but it's cool.
What,
oh,
Rumi?
sorry. I mean, if you want to do like Kyle's mom in duet form, that's cool.
Yeah,
Which
I'll help
verse?
you guys out with
It
that.
would it would depend on which verses you want though, because I would have to like you'd have to like choose which ones you want.
It's all good.
We could do what we did with what was the song that we did the other night? I forget what it was, but oh yeah, the Pokemon song where we could just back you up on the chorus and then you could do the verses.
The chorus comes in at the end though. I'll have to send you all a link for it.
I know the song by heart.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
I do too.
You know what? That doesn't surprise me. Like, don't take that the wrong way, but that really doesn't surprise me.
That she knows the chorus to that song.
That she knows the song by heart.
Oh, I know that song by heart. Classic.
Well,
It's a
am I
bang.
the only one who doesn't? Okay, why is Discord not opening? Come on. Okay, well, I should say, why is Discord not opening back up? Alright, fine, Discord. Be like that. Whatever.
You like
Y'all know you all know the chorus and stuff for Kyle's mom, right?
We heard the instrumental of it during one of the fights, the fight against Kyle's mom and Patrick the Hole.
Yeah. Well.
I'm going to bed soon, anyways.
Okay.
It's all cool. You can do it solo. It's
It's
all
on
good.
genius.com. Let me send it in the mod chat.
Yeah, it's up to you if you want to do it solo or if you want us to, provide backup.
No, you can provide backup. It's just like I have to find sites where the lyrics are on it because I like to link them in case someone doesn't know
Yeah,
the
just
song.
let us know what parts.
Because it's a really short, abrupt song. I remember for like one time in the season premiere of South Park, for one of the seasons, they had like a whole orchestra set up for this. And they had like 3 like professional opera singers singing it.
I'm pretty sure that was this past season.
Really?
This year.
Hmm.
25th season, yep. Only 2 subs, guys. If anyone wants to see me try to attempt to play Super Mario 64 with a keyboard as a controller,
I feel like that
I
wouldn't
will
be
do
that
so.
hard. I
It
feel
would
like that
probably be
wouldn't be that
torture.
hard.
It's not that bad, it's just slightly annoying, if anything.
Yeah, I feel like that would make tricks like BLJ a lot easier.
What, using a keyboard?
I think BLG is probably better on a controller because you can get more precise stick angles.
Yeah.
Maybe. Well, for 2 subs, we can find out.
Alright, this will let the night chat get a taste of what's to come. If anyone wants to hear Cam sing.
We have a lot of great goals, a lot of great incentives. Guys, my mom watches shit.
Is there a reason why I just opened the mod voice text and first thing I see is Tom Nook and Drag?
What?
Yeah, there was like a bunch of pictures of like photoshopped like lip
Oh,
implants.
yeah, that. That I can't tell you.
Right. Which part should I put this in? Modcast voice text or?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, let me know when you're ready. What?
All right. So what part are we doing?
The parts where there's chorus and stuff.
So just like the chorus,
Uh, unless you want to do the whole thing.
or wait, how? Wait, maybe we could just like do the bold part for the choir. So like we could be the choir.
Okay, yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
Alright. So just the bold part for choir then?
Yeah, sure. I'll do that.
Alright, that's...
Are you gonna sing it too, Rumi?
No. I'm
Okay.
feeling a little sick.
You're good. You're good.
Alright. Well, Cosmo's a bitch. She's a big fat bitch. She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's a stupid bitch. If there was a bitch, she's what she do all the boys and girls. She's a bitch. She's a bitch. On Monday, she's a bitch. On Tuesday, she's a bitch. On Wednesday and Saturday, she's a bitch. And then on Sunday, just to be different, she's a super Kamehameha bitch. Have you ever seen my friend Cosmo? She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. Mean old bitch with hair, bitch, 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 bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. She's a stupid bitch. Kyle's mom's a bitch, and she's such a dirty bitch. EMCA.
Yeah. Don't pack it up, boys. Stream's dead. Just getting EMCA.
Yep. Back it up. Stream's gone. No more.
Right there, boys.
Yep, beautiful. That's what you're in for if anyone wants to meet my sub incentives.
Yep, or mine. I'll do any
Guys,
SpongeBob
stop
song.
cussing. That's literally the song, though. The whole song is consisted of the B word.
You didn't do the part in the other languages.
Other languages? What other languages?
Wait, did you not see? That's not the end of the song.
Oh, it's not?
No,
Oh,
you got
geez.
up to the break.
Oh, I didn't see that part. It, like, the tab I was using cut off at that part. Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Alright, that's gonna be tough. To the kids around the world, and it might be go something like this. I can't speak Japanese. I probably just summoned the demon somewhere. Well, have you ever met my friend Cosmo? She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's a big old bitch. She has stupid hair. She's a bitch, 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 bitch. She's a stupid bitch. Cosmo's a bitch, and she's such a dirty bitch. Hey!
Hey.
I really mean it. Kyle's mom's a bitch. She's such a big fat fucking bitch. She's a big old fucking bitch. Kyle's mom, yeah, cha!
Yeah, cha.
Alright, you happy now? You happy, chat? Are y'all censor this song for me, please?
That's like half the song, though.
Yeah.
Sorry, Angel. No censors
I
here.
just imagine, like,
This is an
we
adult
speak the
stream.
entire time. Rumi, do you know the other language part?
Oh yeah, Rumi, do you know the Japanese part?
It's not appropriate. All of them, the other
Can you wait?
languages.
But can you read that? Are you able to read that?
Depends.
Rumi, do you know some Japanese?
Yeah, I can read some for sure.
That's so cool.
I can't read kanji.
Isn't that a soup?
No.
What?
Well, because there's a food called kanji. I'm not kidding about that. There is a food called kanji. No, for
I know
real.
that.
There is a soup. There is a food called kanji. I know this is true because I saw it on MasterChef. It was on MasterChef Canada. Chef Alvin Long.
You said soup.
Look, I don't know if it's soup or not, okay? But the people eat it for breakfast, from what I know. It's apparently a food. That's what I know. I know it's an actual thing, though. You're tripping? I'm not tripping. I know this is a thing. Yeah, it's Kangi. Okay, kanji. Okay, kanji is a rice water-based dish traditionally prepared in Odisha. Depending on how it's prepared, it's eaten as porridge, soup, or curry. So I was right. It is soup. It is one of the chapin bog offered to Lord Jangath of... It cuts off after that. But I was right. So technically, chat, y'all can stop berating me. I am not wrong.
No, keep berating him, guys, honestly.
No. This is slander. This is slander at this point. Because I was right. I am half Asian. I know this. Okay? My father immigrated from Cambodia. Okay? I am half Asian. I at least know this much. Nice Spinchville cosplay.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Yoshi Gamer. I appreciate it. It is a nice Spinch Bill cosplay, isn't it?
I feel like I
Hey,
killed
how
some of
long have you
chat by
had this
saying
SpongeBob
soup.
suit?
I feel like I
What?
killed half a chat by saying soup. Like soup is gonna be the new meme. Soup is gonna be one of the new memes now. Yeah, soup. Well, yeah, let's bring that to Chef tomorrow. See what he thinks of the new soup meme. Soup. Yeah, yeah. Oh, jeez. Yep, yep. This is it. Every time I'm on the podcast, someone I guarantee is gonna chat soup now. Like, it won't happen if I'm not here. But anytime I pop in stream from now on, there's gonna be one person to type in soup. I guarantee it.
Yeah, check the
Poop.
Discord
Okay, well that's better, I guess. What is it?
Check your DMs.
Check my DMs. Why?
Comedy, that's why.
Oh my fucking gosh! Are you
What is
kidding
it?
me, Dark?
What is it?
You send me an alphabet soup that says "fuck you." Are you
Is that-
kidding me? Soup guy pag bounce? Yeah, Darth just DM'd me on Discord with a picture of alphabet soup or an emote of alphabet soup, and it says "fuck you" on it. Thanks, Darth. Yeah, thanks.
It's the soup from SpongeBob too.
Jeez, man. Come on.
You might want to check them again, Cam.
What?
Yeah.
Again? I explained what kanji was above. I already explained what it was. Where did you explain what it was? All I see is soup,
Oh god, I'm
poop,
about to die.
soup guy tag bounce. Oh gosh. This time it was Adam. Oh my gosh, you sent me the SpongeBob. Go touch grass with alphabet soup. Are you kidding me?
There's so much you could do with that soup.
Save me that, I wanna see
Jeez,
it.
please. What?
Adam, save me that.
Okay.
Jeez. This is ridiculous. Kanji is the alphabet that consists of 2,000 plus characters that are effectively all words. Well, yeah, but, I mean, I was referencing the freaking breakfast food.
I
Okay.
made it special.
And it is classified as soup. Okay? So, jeez, man.
Don't forget, guys, for 1 sub, I will begin writing a SpongeBob fanfic of your choice, and so will Ash. Or we can read one as long as it's TOS friendly.
The soup is pronounced kanji, and the language is kanji. Well, look, man, I'm not fluent in it, okay? I knew about it, okay? I made it special. All I see is you saying soap, soup, and poop. With 2 O's. Well, I didn't see that part. 4 hours to 18 hours, amazing. Yeah, you're not fluent in soup. I'm not fluent in kanji.
So you're not fluent in soup.
Shut up! Jeez! Jeez, man.
Jeez.
Hey, one sub in chat, I changed his nickname to Soup.
Alright, fine. How about this, chat? If someone gives 5 subs right now, I'll say soup 500 times. How about that? You want that? Is that what you guys want? Y'all want to talk about this soup? I'll make it soup. Give me 5 subs right now. I'll say it 500 times. That's 100 times a sub. Somebody has to do it at this point. I'm doing this meme as long as I can take it.
I'll give you the same offer. 5 subs, I'll add another 500.
Or for you to say it?
What?
For me to say it or for you to say it? Because the whole point is for me to say it at
Oh
this
yeah.
point.
Oh, no, I'll say it for 500.
Angel Bacon said, "Soupy movie emergency." Oh my
It is a
fucking
soupy movie
gosh!
emergency.
I'm
Well, okay, I'll
fucking
say a different
done.
word then. If you do the soups for 500, I'll what should I say? Chat, you could pick which word you want me to say.
I'll do 500 soups if someone gets 5 subs. Right now, I'll do it. If I see 5 subs, I will do soup 500 times. All right. At this point, I fuck it. Just fuck it. All right. Fuck soup. Fuck it all. Jeez. This is a super pooper scooper. Oh my gosh.
It's a super poopy movie emergency.
Super pooper mover. I'm trying not to laugh at work. This is so funny. Well, good for you, man. Jeez.
Well, we're gonna make that challenge
Point of
impossible for you,
self-care.
Angel. Sorry. Try not to
Well,
laugh. Impossible.
Soup.
yeah, at this point, like, I'm surprised no one's, like, took a clip of just, like, the whole, like, time I've been yelling about soup. Getting paid to watch Shift. True. Giga Chad move right there. Holy crap.
I'm surprised that no one clipped any of our Les Mickeys.
Oh, yeah, true.
5
Rude.
subscribers.
Subscribers. Yeah, 5 gift soups right now, and I'll soup 500 soups. Okay? Is that what you guys want? Soup is gonna be the new movie whenever I'm on the modcast. Let's
When
go.
did we go from soup to movie? I mean, from other way around, movie to soup.
I don't even know at this point, man. Soup Nodders. I'm also getting paid to watch Shift. Good for y'all, man. Good for y'all. Soup movie. Movie soup. Getting paid? Mod check?
Look at all
Oh,
these great incentives, guys.
yeah. Mm.
We haven't even gotten any incentives towards the California girls dance in the SpongeBob cosplay.
Five subs for soup 500 times.
The mods
Getting
don't
paid in
even pay.
soup sounds
Don't
like
you
a
need 5
dream.
soups, not 5 subs?
Stop. Jesus. 5 soups for 5,000 subs. Sure. Let's go. The mod's aware. Sure. I'm not aware of anything at this point. I'm just aware of soup. 5 subs for me to say TOS friendly word of your choice.
500 times I should have put.
5 subscribers. Oh my gosh, Captain. Come on.
Captain Copium. Living up to his name.
Alright, fine. 5 subscribers for me to say soup 500 times. Chad, I'm giving you the deal of a lifetime with this whole soup meme. I'm gonna take this to its peak. Alright, I'm taking soup to its peak at this point.
Might as well embrace it.
Yeah. And imagine, like, Shift wakes up in the middle of the night, wants to know what the hell we're talking about, and this is what he
This
comes
wakes
back to
up and
sleep.
just do fucking soup.
He just
What?
hears you saying soup.
Like, why the fuck is Cam saying soup? Like, what context would you need at that point if someone asks about that? Why do I keep hearing soup on the stream that you're watching? Oh, I don't know. probably because some guy said that kanji is soup, which it is technically classified as soup. Supo mode, yeah, yeah. Screw sicko mode. Screw Travis Scott. I'm some call me can. This is Supo mode. Let's go. Shift knows his commentary. Soup is the most normal meme. Well, you got a point. That's probably one of the more normal
Yeah, it
memes.
would definitely not be the least normal thing.
Well, hey, Angel, that word is banned, remember?
We
We're
don't say
not
that
bringing
word
that
here anymore.
back. We are not bringing that back.
Yeah,
I
no.
was here for that. We are not bringing that back.
Long stories then.
I
Well,
thought
It's
it
not
was
actually banned, it's
lifted.
just like,
Diaper.
Sam,
Yeah,
you
no,
do
we're
not
not
want
bringing
to
the
know
diaper
why
game back.
it was banned in the first place.
The ban was lifted.
The ban was lifted, yes, but that doesn't exactly mean we should bring back the full-on diaper gang.
yeah, let's not bring that back. I was
Eddie
there for
gang,
that.
rise.
It wasn't a good time.
Oh. Oh gosh, there's frost outside. This is not good.
I was there for the entirety of this
I
shit.
forget.
It was
No!
not fun.
Zin, no. No, Zin.
No!
No! We're
Sam,
not doing
please
this.
stop.
This is not happening. Oh my gosh. Shift has been talking about diaper gang. Has he really?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
only
like,
real
not.
ones know the diaper incentive. I will say no more. The short-lived diaper incentive.
There. There.
Why?
I'm just. There! Let's embrace it, shall we?
I'm
Alright?
deleting that. Fuck you. I'm deleting that.
Really? Oh my gosh.
But really, were any of y'all here for the diaper incentive?
That.
Like, at the beginning of, marathon?
Oh,
towards the beginning?
jeez. Well, that's the second time I've ever had my message deleted by a mod.
Well, you can set again, we can make it a third.
Jeez. Oh no. Oh man. That was amazing.
One sub and I time out Cam for 1 minute.
Oh no, come on now. Alright, how about this? Next, however many subs we get in the next 10 minutes is adds to every minute that I get timed out for.
Oh, boy.
Alexa, set a time for 10 minutes. Alright, timer's ticking, guys. I'm timed out of chat for however many subs we get. Each sub adds a minute to however long Cam is timed out of chat. For saying diaper soup. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Did I get disconnected?
Still here.
Oh. Well, the whole thing went quiet, so I thought, like, you kicked me out of the Discord.
No!
No, you're good. You're
was
good.
No, you'd know if you got kicked from the Discord.
I was like, geez, I know what I said was stupid, but come on.
I'm not gonna go that far.
I thought you legit kicked me from the Discord because everything was just silent for like an entire 30 seconds. I'm like, oh no. Well, that's the second time I've ever been in trouble with mods. And funny
You'll get in
enough,
trouble with yourself.
What?
You will get in trouble with yourself.
What do you mean?
Because you're a mod.
Uh,
So you'll time yourself out.
If you'd been around here long enough, you would know that meme timeouts and deletes occasionally do happen.
can you actually time yourself out?
You can't.
Maybe.
cannot time yourself out. Twitch just outright will not let you. You
Well,
have
then,
to
like-
enlarge yourself, and there's someone else who has to do it.
Exclamation point vanish. Is that an actual command?
No. Then what does that even do?
Oh, jeez. Yep, this is what's happening now.
Yep.
Ugh. I just had to refresh the stream because for some reason it just straight up started buffering. Excuse me. Use your Twitch Prime, yeah. Prime.
Yeah, Prime.
Adam, what are you doing? I'm just looking on stream and you're tapping away.
Oh, I'm just trying to, like, clear up some storage on my phone and stuff. I always have way too much, like, that I need to clear up.
How much is left of your timer?
Remember, guys, for 2 subs, I will play Super Mario 64 with a keyboard as a controller.
And for 20, he will do the California Girls dance and the SpongeBob suit.
Yeah, that's right.
And every sub between now and whenever the hell his time runs out, Cam gets signed out for that many minutes.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot about that.
How did you already forget about that?
Yeah.
Because look, man, until my alarm goes off, I won't know. Okay? I set the alarm so it's not my problem. Until the alarm goes off, then it becomes my problem. Okay? That's how it works. That's why alarms exist. So you can set them, that way it's not your problem until the alarm goes off. When the alarm goes off, then it becomes your problem again. But until the alarm doesn't go off, then it's not your problem anymore.
I guess
See
that's
where I'm
kind
going
of
with
fair.
this? You see, even Angel agrees.
I agree.
Angel agrees. Alarms are exactly like that. Thank you, Angel. I cook like that. That's how I lost my house. Oh, wow. That took a dark turn.
Whoa!
That took a very dark turn.
Oh, wow. Jeez, Angel, I'm sorry. Jeez, that's the wrong kind of alarm. That's the kind of alarm you have to listen to.
Lost this fucking pizza in the oven 1 minute too long and it's not caught on fire.
Okay, you just, like, buffered an entire thing, and I didn't hear a word of that.
He left his pizza in the house 1 minute too long. That was
Oh.
me in his oven 1 minute too long.
Dude, my smoke alarms are so sensitive, it's not even funny. I can't even cook an egg without them going off. It's ridiculous.
Oh god, that's even worse then.
Yeah, because, like, even, like, where I live in a trailer park, like, my neighbors can hear it, too. So, like, it's, like, you know, it also
How do
bothers
your
them.
neighbors hear the smoke alarms?
I live in a trailer park. Don't insult your alarm, it'll go off, it's sensitive. I'm about halfway tempted to throw something at it just to test that theory. But I'm also scared I'll put a hole in my wall if I throw something. So I'm not gonna do that.
You don't have anything soft?
Not near me. And this pillow is the only thing supporting my back. I mean, I could throw my shift hat at it.
Not the shift hat.
Great use of merch right there.
on me first dollar.
Hey, why'd you buy my merch? I wanted to throw it at my smoke alarm.
Speaking of merch, guys, there's a lot of great merch that'll add time to the timer.
Yeah, merch adds hella time to the timer.
It's so cool.
Yeah. I remember, like, I bought 2 shift hats, and, like, it added a lot of time to the timer.
I have my love hat sitting next to me right now.
What is it?
The love hat. I have it sitting next to me right now.
I should get a love hat.
It's a good hat. You should buy one. Everyone in chat should buy one right now.
I think I'm gonna get, one of the aprons, but I don't know which one I want. Shift merch is quality enough to not break. That's true, and it actually ships really fast as well.
Mine
Like,
came in like 2 days.
Yeah, mine
Yeah,
did as well,
same.
except I kind of, if you live in an apartment, make sure you actually get your apartment number listed down, otherwise, you're probably not going to get your hat.
You got the gold spat one. Are you talking about the apron?
I have the gold spat tank top. I love it.
Are you talking about the apron, Zentharios? Yeah, the gold spat apron. Alright, I'll think about it. I'd have to, like, see the other designs, because the gold spat one, and, like, I don't think there's that many, actually. I haven't seen all the designs for everything yet. He added it 2 weeks ago, then I definitely haven't seen it. Because I know he had some, aprons up before that, so I definitely haven't seen this one yet. Plus, I do actually need an apron, so be nice.
Yeah, the gold spat tank top is fire too. I got it in blue. It's really nice.
Like, it would also be really funny explaining where I got the apron from as well. Because, like, people come over, hey man, that's a cool apron, where'd you get that from? Twitch.tv/shift. Exclamation point merch in the chat, go to streamlabs.com.
Oh my god, he added incredibly shorts. Let's go.
Alright,
I
since
don't know
someone
what's
hit
better, the movie short or the incredible short.
exclamation point merch in the chat, I'm actually gonna look at it, because I'm
Yeah,
curious.
he has some new shit and it's actually awesome.
Wow, he actually just made a hat that says incredible. That's beautiful.
Absolutely incredible. I kind of want that hat, honestly.
I got
It's
the incredible shirt.
That's beautiful. I got the movie
Yeah.
hat from my girlfriend because she doesn't really understand it, so it's gonna be funny to see her.
That's gonna be funny.
The spatula apron. I could have swore he had more than just the spatula apron, though. Alexa, stop. Well, 10 minutes is up. I guess I'm not getting timed. Hello?
Hmm?
Well, 10 minutes is up, so. Yeah, there's the shift apron and then there's the spatula apron. Then the shift dad hat, whatever a dad hat is. Oh, he has a knit cap? I should have got that. I'll save up for a knit cap. I also kind of want to get the 30 cap.
30. Yeah, it's a good
30?
one.
I used to think that was from Lights Camera Pants to, like, you know, because of Old Man Jenkins. Or, yeah, it was Old Man Jenkins. But I think in Lights Camera Pants he's called Cannonball Jenkins, so.
It's Tuesday. Who wants to gift
One
a sub
gifted
for a
for
Tuesday
Tuesday
cameo?
cameo.
Yeah, one sub right now.
Yo!
Who wants
Guys,
to
only
see
one sub
Tuesday?
and we'll get a Tuesday cameo.
Yeah, Tuesday. Whoop whoop. Hola, amigo. Tuesdaying is an emote.
1 sub for Tuesday in VC. Tuesday will make an appearance. Tuesday, do you like my SpongeBob cosplay?
It's a real life SpongeBob.
It is a real life SpongeBob.
Those eyelashes look like they're in pain.
Thank
Yeah,
you
Like
so much,
the cosplay,
Angel.
Thank you.
Angel with
Oh,
the tier 1.
Angel
Let's
kindly gifted a
go.
sub.
With the gift sub to Smokey McCrack.
Yo,
Yo!
thanks for the sub to
Hey.
Hello, chat.
Smokey McCrack.
I am eating Cheez-Its
And we got the
at
Tuesday. Hey, welcome
1:50 in
Tuesday.
the morning. Hello.
How are you doing, man?
I'm good. I got a package in the mail today.
What
Ooh,
package?
You can take a
What kind of
wild guess at what it was.
I couldn't
Is it
begin to
shift
guess.
merch?
No.
It could be anything.
Clueless.
Clueless.
Is it a maid outfit?
For those of you who don't know, we hit 100 gift sub goal for me to buy a Spider-Gwen suit and a maid outfit.
Oh no.
Where
I knew
on
about the maid
stream?
outfit. I didn't know about the Spider-Gwen.
And it is right now sitting next to my desk, still wrapped. Excuse me.
Someone said doesn't rhyme with grade mess.
When can we expect this cameo from Spider-Gwen made Tuesday?
That's a good ass question. Probably not tonight. But you guys keep this shit going into the weekend? There'll be time.
Oh, it's
Oh,
definitely
boy.
going into the weekend at this point. There's no way it's not.
Yeah. Look
Yeah,
at
I
that time.
would do it tonight, but I have class in like 8 hours, so I'll only here for a little bit.
Tuesday, did you find someone to help you with your makeup for that yet?
I'm not doing the makeup.
Aw. Okay.
10 gifted for the makeup.
10?
Yeah.
Alright, you
Thank
heard
you
him, guys.
for
Make
the
it happen.
makeup, guys.
10 gift subs for Tuesday to add makeup to the Spider-Gwen costume outfit. Let's get it.
Actually,
Let's make it
15.
happen.
15. I upped my prices. That gift was all I had.
Oh.
Ow.
Well, we appreciate it, Angel. I'm sure someone out there has another 10, though. Who wants to drop another 10? What's up, Shelly?
Can't get anything until I
1998.
go to the bank.
Thanks for
Do you have a
joining
good
us.
night, guys, in chat?
You're heading out?
Yeah.
Alright, thanks for stopping by, Tuesday.
That's
I'm
not
on
me, but thank
Tuesday.
you. Yeah, thank you, Tuesday. Yeah, thank
I'm
you.
on
Yeah,
Yeah.
fucking
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Alright.
Have a good night, Dark.
You too.
Yeah.
Clueless.
Everyone's just saying bye Tuesday.
Bye, Tuesday. Clueless. Mm.
That's rough.
Oh, wait, Dark was the one heading out?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I just now realized. Sorry,
I
Dark. Bye,
genuinely
Dark.
thought it was Tuesday heading out. I genuinely thought Tuesday was the one that was leaving.
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
too. That was
No.
unclear.
I did not say goodbye, chat.
Sorry,
That
Dark.
Dark is just flipping off one of the viewers. Oh, it's beautiful.
Guys, come on, 10 subs for Spider-Gwen with the makeup included.
Who the fuck pinged me in my school's Discord server?
Your school is a Discord?
Yeah, it's a big fucking school.
What school?
The university I go to.
Good job not doxing yourself, Tuesday.
Thank you.
Wow, you actually
Yeah.
succeeded in not.
Cam was just fucking testing me, just like, oh, your school? Yeah, my school. What school? Oh, the one I go to? Yeah, what school?
He
Oh,
actually
you,
succeeded in not doxing himself.
yeah,
but
every
for real,
time I
that must
turn
be
on
a
my
really-
webcam, I do those. This is my pillowcase, has my school's name on it.
Nah, but
Yeah.
for real, like, how big does your school have to be to have its own Discord server?
Well, considering it's a university, like,
Well, still,
No,
even
yeah,
the
no.
university in
Discord
my
has like
home.
a hub for universities now. Like mine's on there too. Like most
yeah,
schools, I
almost
think are. They
every
probably have, like, a Discord
university
server.
has a Discord server because it's just
It's not
easier
that
to
Discord
communicate.
server where you have to pay $50 a month, is it?
What? That's not a thing.
Yeah.
I don't have to fucking pay extra in tuition to access a fucking Discord server. And it's not even a
I was.
server I access or like use, so
What was I just tagged in?
Uh oh.
your school's
Oh
Discord
no!
server. What school do you go to?
Why was I just tagged in Discord? Oh gosh. I think that was Dark that tagged me. And if
It
that was the
was.
case, I'm a little scared.
Where's the soup?
Is that what he said?
This is cool and all, but when is at some call me Cam bringing soup?
Oh my fucking gosh! Is that what he said?
Yeah, no, I just pulled it out of my ass, man. Like,
Oh my
I
gosh!
just made that up. Yes, that is what he said.
Tuesday, you weren't
Yeah.
here for that.
No, I was not.
Oh jeez. It's a long story.
Hmm. Make it short.
Okay, so they were talking about I think it was Rumi talking about kanji and like how she
Yeah.
isn't able to read it. And I said, kanji, you mean like the soup? Which it is a soup, but it's also a language. So I only knew about the food, I didn't know that it was actually a language.
But
So,
where is it?
where's what?
The soup.
Oh my fucking gosh. There is no soup!
Yes, it is.
Yes, there is. You need to go to the store buy some soup, man.
Look, I got like 2 DMs after that of soup memes. One of them was a thing of alphabet soup that said "fuck you" on it, and the other one was a GIF that I think it was who was it that sent me that?
Me.
It was a GIF that Adam sent me that said "go touch grass" with the SpongeBob soup handing it to Squidward. Mod check soup. Are you kidding me? Top text, bottom text.
I'm gonna get water to go with my Cheez-Its.
Ugh.
I want Cheez-Its.
What kind of Cheez-Its? Which section did he post that in? Where did Adam post that?
What?
Where did Adam post the soup thing?
Where did I post the soup thing?
Yeah.
What soup thing? The GIF?
Yeah. No, the freaking whoever tagged me and said, when is Cam bringing the soup?
That was dark.
Okay, where'd he put that at?
One of the mod channels, the modcast channels. Off topic, I think. Yeah. This is cool and all, but when is Some Call Me Ham bringing soup?
For some reason, I can't see it.
You have to scroll up.
Did he get the soup?
There's so much text on this screen, Jesus.
It's like
There is a lot of
information
text. A lot of
overload.
text means a lot of great incentives, guys. How about we get some?
I love
A lot
how
of great
everyone in
incentives.
the mod chat is just like nonchalant about it, and they're talking about VTubers.
Sponge tuber.
Yeah. Yeah, literally, that's all that's going on in the mods off-topic chat is just people talking about VTubers.
That's cool, but have you heard?
Have I heard what?
Oh,
It was in my understanding that everybody has heard.
I've heard.
Heard the
That bird is
bird?
the word?
Yeah.
Bird.
Heard.
I've been watching Family Guy funny moments compilations for the past fucking 3 hours.
You know something I heard's really bad luck is if you go to a hotel and they give you room 40.
Uma mau mau, uma ma mau. Dude, Peter Griffin funny moments fills the soul in my void.
Depends on which season it is.
I don't watch the actual episodes. I watch literally the funny moments compilations, and that is it.
Yeah, but a lot of them are from older episodes, I've noticed. There's a couple here and there that are funny in the new ones, but it's very few and far between.
Well, I watched the Family Guy game being hit, doing a no-hit. Having a
Me
no-hit be
too.
done of it, I meant.
But you know what else I watched? The Family Guy Simpsons crossover that's like 40 minutes long.
Oh, yeah.
It was called Simpsons versus Family Guy.
Yeah, no.
Simpson Guy.
I don't think that's what it was called.
Somer Hempson.
Yeah, it's literally called The Simpsons Guy.
Is
The
it?
Simpsons Guy.
Yes.
I thought it was just called Simpsons versus Family Guy.
That's like only like 5 minutes of that episode, so no.
Oh.
By the way, I did not know that it was called that. That was just a guess when I said it to be funny, and I was right.
Simpsons Guy.
The guy Simpson. The Simpson family.
Simpson.
Guy Simpson.
Guys.
Who is Tuesday? He's a moderator.
What do you mean? Who is Tuesday? Okay. Ah, 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 ah,
It's
ah.
Friday.
That was really funny. Anywho. No,
Oh,
this is
man.
mean. This is mean.
Oh, no. Come on. If you're going to do that to Angel, though, you got to do it to Nick, because he said it's Friday as well.
True.
I didn't see it. Oh. There. There.
Did you ban him?
Yeah, you said do it to Nick as well. There you
No!
go. 3 bands.
No,
I didn't think you would ban him. I just meant delete the message.
Yeah, I accidentally banned Angel yesterday, so now he's
Yeah,
at
oh my god,
2.
I was like, oh my god,
I'm adding mod comments, don't worry. So that way people know that they just got funnied.
Yeah, can
Oh,
you add it
jeez.
to both, please?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
you gave him the free self ban for like you
There you
literally gave him
go.
like 100k channel points.
Yeah.
Right.
Jesus.
Can
I just meant delete the message. I didn't mean ban the dude.
I get a free ban? No.
No. That's not how
Gift
it
a sub
works.
and I'll ban you for like 5 seconds. How about that?
Oh, jeez.
Wow, great deal.
It's a great deal. You pretty much fast pass the ban yourself reward.
Yeah.
Pass,
This
pass.
is Shift. Welcome to Shift stream.
Yep. This is what's happening.
Yep,
Welcome
welcome.
to Le Chiffre.
Angel
it
says,
hurt?
"All right, Tuesday. I'll let you ask.
No.
Did it hurt?"
No. I did it with a smile.
Jesus.
And with a cheese it halfway in my mouth.
Angel,
What
did
kind
it
of
hurt?
cheese? What kind of
Oh.
cheese is it? Because that's crucial.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it now. I'm not asking that, but I get it. I lack basic reading comprehension, sorry.
What?
I misread Angel's message and did not get it. But now I get it.
What
It
is this?
hurts
How did
so
I get a
bad.
sub here? It's a
Angel,
subathon, bro.
did it hurt
You
when you
joined the
dropped a
cult.
2x4 wooden crate on your foot? Did that hurt?
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Have a good piss.
Mm-hmm.
Hurts so bad I don't
Oh,
remember
jeez.
that.
Thank you.
So much cap. It made a cartoon sound effect and everything. And you did the noise that Tom the cat from Tom and Jerry makes when he gets hurt.
Nice.
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Stop, I can't laugh, but you had plenty of time to scream like a cartoon cat. I am at work. Laugh at work.
Yeah.
Laugh.
Is that against your job description to be able to
Yeah,
laugh?
just sign the contract. No fun at work. Illegal. This human is hilarious. True.
Laugh at work, Angel, I dare you.
Zintherios. Have you ever heard the fucking audio that's just an hour of silence followed by like random Taco Bell dongs in the middle of it? Dong was probably the wrong word, but yeah.
Wait a sec, you might want to rephrase that Tuesday.
No, like the fucking dong.
Yes, random Taco Bell dongs.
It's not a ding, it's a dong.
Yes, it is. It is very much a dong.
Shitting. Fucking, it's.
I would have said gong, but it's actually not a gong.
It's a dong. It's
It
a Taco Bell
is!
dong.
You guys are just weird. There's more of a bong. I could see bong or dong.
Taco bong. It's like Taco Bell, but just for stoners.
They have that, but Subway. It's called Shiba Hut. I believe it's a West Coast thing, and it's
Shiba
fucking
Hut?
amazing. Shiba Hut. Rumi
Shiba-
might know. Angel, do you know about Shiba Hut? Because you're West Coast, right?
Is
I
that a
know.
thing?
Yes. It's
Yo,
really fucking
anyone in
good.
chat from the West Coast, confirm or deny that?
Come on, if like, please tell me you know about this, man. It's so fucking good. We have a shit ton in my state, and there's a few in. You've never heard of it? Well, if you're like in California, there's a lot there. I think around like the LA area. There's definitely one in Riverside. I know that much.
I'll probably have to
So
ask my
I
girl about it then, because she's from California.
definitely look around about it because it's really fucking good. Like it is. Like the nearest one to where I live is 2 hour. Doc, myself, and Sam in California. Good luck figuring out where. The part where there's smog. But yeah, no, like, if you're like central California, like around the LA area, there should be a lot around there. But no, it's really good, and if you ever have the chance, go fucking eat that shit, man. It is yummers, and I don't say that lightly. It takes a lot for a sandwich to impress me, and Chiba Hut does the job.
What kind of sandwich do you get there?
I get their meatballs, and it's like I want to expand a little bit next time I go. I just don't like getting Chiba. Let me just put this in chat. There you go. But yeah, no, these things are literally to fucking die for because the bread is so good. Like it's actually so solid. It's like when they toast it, it doesn't get like crunchy. They just kind of warm it up. Cause like I'm not gonna lie, like crunchy Italian bread fucking stinks, but I don't know, Chiba Hut bread just goes hard. Their seasoning goes hard. All items on their menu go hard. Like their menu is online. You can fucking look at it. It is so good.
Sounds a lot like something we have down here on the East Coast called Penn Station.
Okay, but is it stoner themed?
Well, it's not stoner themed, but it'll definitely get a stoner happy.
Here's the thing. You need the stoner themed restaurant, dude. Because you go in, it's like, oh, it's just where people go when they're high. But no, it's just actually really fucking good food.
I mean, it's probably because they have their special ingredients in the sandwich. I get Penn Station on DoorDash a lot.
I'll be around for 8 more minutes and then I gotta go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah,
Guys,
I'll
that
stay
means
on for
8.
as long as possible.
We have 8 minutes to
84
get 10
miles
subs
away.
so that Tuesday can do the makeup with his Spider-Gwen
Road
costume.
trip. Like, if any of you in chat have a Chiba Hut near you, I recommend going to it. It is so fucking worth it. But yeah, no, the closest one to me is literally I want to say 160 miles away. So you have no excuses really. If I can go to it, you can go to it.
I'm a basic
It's
guy.
worth it.
White Castle
I'm
road
a
trip
pretty
is Chiba Hut, exactly.
basic dude. I like my beef, my cheese, and my bread. My cheese steak sandwiches.
Can we
So if
have
they got
a
good
DM me a pic, I will.
can we have a shift hangout at Chiba Hut? Like we all meet up there?
Please. Dude, that shit would go fucking gas.
Let's make it happen. We'll have the first shift con at Chiba Hut.
Yeah, if I can afford tickets all the way to California.
It's worth it.
My girl actually used to live in California. She moved down here to Kentucky.
Nice.
Oh, I just doxed myself. I said I'm from Kentucky. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Dude, that's where they like fry the chicken.
Are you having fried chicken right now?
Fuck you. I work at KFC.
Do you?
Yes, I do actually.
Nice. How is it?
Well, I'm on stream. There's a few hundred people watching, so I had to say something so that it doesn't go public and controversial.
Oh,
It's it's an experience.
that's cool.
And I think that's the closest thing I can say to not get myself fired.
Okay, but do
Experiences
they?
are cool.
You're telling me a Kentucky Fried this chicken? Oh yeah,
And it was fried in Kentucky, yeah.
bro. That's just fried chicken.
Funny thing though, Colonel Sanders actually shot a man over fried chicken.
Dude, based
That's
man.
Because apparently the dude said like his chicken was better than his, so he shot him.
Dude, you know how
Or
they make like
something
all
like
the
that.
documentary movies about like these big fucking people that no one cares about? Like they made like 5 Elvis movies already, and it's like you could have stopped that too. Where's the
That's
Colonel
why
Sanders
like
movie? Where the fuck is
in
the Colonel Sanders movie, dude? We need one.
That is
in
an excellent question.
in South Park where they
Dude.
have medicinal fried chicken, that was apparently a KFC because like KFC got banned out of South Park, and like
Oh yeah.
Cartman in that episode was like in a KFC cult or whatever at that point, and like he
Mhm.
started drinking like KFC gravy and stuff. I don't know.
Yum.
Do y'all know what I'm talking about?
No, I've never
Yes.
watched South Park.
Yeah,
I do.
I do.
The Colonel doesn't like KFC chicken apparently. Well, current KFC chicken I could see that because the way we do it now, I feel like is way different from the way it was like back when it was first made.
I want
The Colonel was
Well,
literally jumping the
But
kitchens
does
at
does
random
the Kentucky Fried
franchises.
Chicken in Kentucky taste different from the Kentucky Fried Chicken elsewhere?
He also sued KFC and won. Here's the thing: if the Colonel knew what was going on now that he's like passed on in the grave, if the Colonel knew what was going on in the restaurants, the way we make the food, I feel like he'd be turning over in his grave.
So,
Not to
Oh, I'm
say
sure
that the
he would.
food is, not to say that the food's necessarily bad. It's just like he'd be super pissed about it.
so you know, like how the new Jeffrey Dahmer show came out, right?
He has a dating sim and a romance movie.
Or not, I guess.
What is it?
So you guys know how like the new Jeffrey Dahmer show came out, right?
I've never heard
Yeah.
of Jeff. I don't know who Jeffrey
It's on
Dahmer is.
Netflix, and I haven't watched it, but it's fucking bizarre to me that there are 20 shows and movies about Jeffrey Dahmer. That is more than there are Batman movies. That is more than there are fucking Spider-Man movies all combined. How is what is it with people's fucking obsession with this guy, and why are we choosing him over Colonel Sanders for a docu-series? Literally look
Who's
it up.
Jeffrey Dahmer?
Jeffrey Dahmer's a serial killer that fucking ate people. And they've made so much shit about him since then. And like it's just ugh. They need to stop. Because it pisses me off. There are so many other things you could be making a series about that I'd actually watch. Like about Colonel Sanders. I would watch a Colonel Sanders movie.
Like, here's the thing: Netflix like has to push out like what is interesting to its younger viewers. 'Cause I
I
feel
don't
like
think
no
it's a
one.
Netflix original. I think it's just
Huh?
a show that Netflix picked up because they're like, yeah, people love this guy for whatever fucking reason.
Because a lot of people who like, I feel like a lot of people who have Netflix are like super depressed teenagers who are like, yeah, murder documentaries. Hell yeah. I
I
can
don't know if
vibe with
super depressed
this.
teenagers would even like documentaries. I could see them
Ones
being
that are
into that one
complete
though.
psycho. Here's the thing. This is why I wouldn't date in high school because every girl in high school went home at night, cuddled up in a blanket with a bowl of popcorn, and just sat and watched murder documentaries for 8 hours straight. That's why I was scared to date anyone in high school.
It's a fair reason.
And I still never dated anyone until I graduated.
Okay.
Tuesday's just like, okay.
I'm just pissed that they made so many of these fucking series, man. I don't care if you make true crime. I think true crime is interesting. But like the fact that people like romanticize him and that there's like 20 fucking things about him is actually insane because like they didn't even make this one with the consent of the family or the families of the people affected. Most of them
Yeah.
aren't. Most of them are just made in really bad taste.
Yeah,
And instead,
didn't they say like the friends and families of the victims of that guy were like really upset about it?
yes,
Yeah.
Netflix just shits out hypocritical shit. Like that's what's happening with Blonde. But I'm not gonna go into my film major rant right now. So
Crazy.
thank you, Graphic, for the Emiru thinkings. But yeah, chat. Hello, Oozly. If you're awake right now, chat,
Hey, Uzi.
press 1 if you want to see a Colonel Sanders documentary instead of whatever the fuck the newest Netflix shit they pump out is.
I feel like no matter what though, like
Graphic and Oozly. What's with the twos?
here's the thing about Netflix. You're gonna find one of three things. Jason Statham, serial killer documentaries, and some whack spin-off cartoon that somehow just Netflix pulls it out of their ass and just throws it on there. That's the three things you will find on Netflix. Those are the three main selling points of Netflix.
I just want to see a movie about a man making chicken, and that will be my final words for tonight. I need to go to bed. Good night, chat.
Okay. Wait, before Tuesday leaves, does anyone want to drop 10 for the Spider-Gwen makeup? No, last chance.
Kentucky
10
Fried
subs.
Chicken, Colonel Sanders.
10
Yeah,
subs for the
Oozly, it's a
Spider-Gwen
long
makeup.
story to how we got to this topic. I don't even remember. Like, I said I worked at KFC, and I'm from Kentucky, so yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm heading out. Goodbye.
Alright, Tuesday, good night. Get some rest, man. See you soon.
Thank you.
say sleep well.
Bye. Thank you.
Sleep well.
Bye bye.
But yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just stuff.
You got any questions about KFC you want to know about?
I'm trying to think of any.
No, I do not know the 11 herbs and spices. It all comes pre-mixed, and the ingredients are not listed on the box.
Yeah, it's a secret formula.
Yeah, why is it but now? Why did they get rid of the wedges? Okay, so I actually do have a thing to say about that. They got rid of the wedges because they didn't think they were a selling point, and they thought that French fries would be a better selling point because all the other fast food restaurants did them. Would I eat there after working there? Probably not. Their sandwiches, maybe, but other than that, not really. The only time I ever get the only, but I like the sandwich a specific way though. I only get the spicy mayo on there, and then I like Nashville and then I put Nashville hot sauce on there. I'm a big spice fanatic, so should you eat there? I mean, it depends. It's all just based on taste and preference. I mean, heck, even like as a KFC employee, I think there's some things like Lee's or Popeyes does better than KFC. Lee's Giga Chad. Yeah, graphic, you know what Lee's is? Hell yeah. Yeah, Lee's is freaking goated, man, for real.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I never see standalone KFCs are always mixed with A&Ws or Long John Silver's? Funny enough, where I live, the KFC I work at is a standalone KFC, but there is an A&W cross with a Long John Silver's. So it's funny that you actually mentioned that. Because, like, I've never seen an A&W with a KFC or Long John's with a KFC, but where in the town I live, we do have a A&W Long John's. And the KFC I work at is a standalone one. Maybe my area is just weird. I mean, I'm the one who lives in Kentucky, so I mean, KFC is, kind of common here, so
Is there one on like every block there?
I wouldn't say every block, but let's just say if there's an opening in a town where it doesn't have one very often, where like the closest one is like a good couple miles away, they will flood it. Like for real, people will be flooding it, gathering info to docs. Dude, like I get that you can like be a little careless with some of the info, but I never gave anything away that was major. Because, like, you realize how many A&W Long Johns there are in Kentucky? Like, that's ridiculous. And, like, the only times, like, you see KFC mixed with another restaurant is if it's a KFC Taco Bell. Because you will see that a lot more often than not, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen a 1A and a W. What's a 1A and a W? Now, I don't know anything about the chicken labs or anything. I just toss it in the flour and throw it in the pressure fryers. That's all I really know about it. I too live in Kentucky. It sucks here. I mean, it depends on what part of the state you live in. Don't say what part of the state you live in chat. That's a very bad idea. At that point, you might as well just be asking to get doxxed.
That is
Taco
literally
Bell.
doxing yourself.
Yeah. Taco Bell cantinas are kind of cool. Glazed donut, chicken glazed donut. Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot. KFC had like those glazed donut sandwiches at one point. I wonder what stoner they invited to the board meeting for that one.
Yeah. Excellent question.
Honestly, that might make the food even better, to be honest. KFC Double Down gave me heart disease. Dude, have you seen like KFC in Japan? Like they basically worship Colonel Sanders. It's ridiculous. Like I know I saw this like chitza where it's like a chicken fillet, like butter. Do you know what a butterfly is? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Mm-hmm. What's up?
Oh, sorry. Okay. Like
Just
chicken
got
butterfly
distracted.
cutting? Yeah, exactly. It's chicken butterfly cutting. It's like where you cut like down the middle of it and like unfold it, like, and it makes it kind of thinner. Yeah, they have like this thing called the chitza where like they butterfly a chicken breast and they like put like pizza sauce and mozzarella cheese on top of it, and then they top it with like another chicken fillet.
A
And it's
pizza.
yeah,
Sounds like pure heaven.
yeah, it's wild. Look it up. KFC chitza.
Okay, I want that now.
Did you look it up?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm looking it up right now.
Oh. Yeah, it's wild the things they have in Japan.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know, right? It's
That
ridiculous.
looks absolutely incredible. I need it right now.
Oh my goodness. International shipping.
Yes.
I mean, America loves clogged arteries, so why haven't we done this yet?
I literally cannot imagine why. This looks genius, like a pure stroke of genius.
Man. I don't know, like in Canada they have McPoutine at McDonald's,
Yeah.
which I mean, I can't imagine McDonald's gravy being that good, so I can see why they don't have that anywhere else.
Yeah, poutine's just a really big thing up there.
I like it's like milkshakes, I'd rarely eat it. I never had poutine, I really want to try it. I mean, it's cheese curds, gravy, and french fries.
Yeah, basically. I had some a few months ago. I was really good. You could also add
Yeah.
like bacon and stuff to it, things like that.
I know there's a place down in Texas where like they added a bunch of stuff to it.
Yeah.
I would love to go to Texas and try some of the crazy stuff they have down there.
Same.
In Mexico, they have jalapeno packets they smack. There's a place in Vegas where you can eat as well. Yeah, it's called the freaking like heart attack grill or something. Where they like have butter milkshakes and whatnot. And they fry their french fries in straight up pig lard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I get the concept of the restaurant, but honestly the food looks disgusting. It's legal. Well, they're technically not doing anything illegal. If you want to go in there and stuff your face, nothing is like illegal about that. There's technically nothing illegal about going to a restaurant and stuffing your face.
Exactly.
It's just like, you know, morally, like it's not a very good place. Because apparently, like, 4 people have died in there, and the owner keeps the cremation remains of the customers that have had a heart attack of the restaurant in an urn on like the kitchen counter or something. I don't know, but I know he does keep the ashes of the of some of the yeah, the owner does take pride in the restaurant that he's built. It's honestly a little terrifying the way he views it in a sense, because like the way he says it is just like it's all in good fun. Yeah, you know,
Mm-hmm.
4 people died in my restaurant. That's really fun. But it's just like at the same time, like you signed the waiver to go in there. You knew what you were getting into, so it's like it's a double-edged sword. Like on one hand, you basically, yeah, exactly, Zen. It's basically legal murder. Like on one hand, like you know what you're getting into. You know how unhealthy it is. That's pretty much what the gimmick is there. But on the other hand, it's just like this guy's just a freaking dick for creating something like this in the first place. And like some of the food there looks absolutely gross too. Like the burgers don't even look that good, to be honest. And like the
At which
fries, I
place?
mean, what?
At which place are you talking about?
It's called Heart Attack Grill.
Heart Attack Grill, right?
Yeah. I
Where do they
mean,
have
French
that?
fries, I mean, it's French fries cooked in pork fat. I mean, what else can you really say about that? But then the thing that makes me like really like the owner said that I say it boldly. Don't come to my restaurant, it's bad for you and it will kill you. Fries will be fries either way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't really matter if you fry it in pig lard or peanut oil, vegetable oil. Like fries are fries. Like they're fried in oil. There's nothing you can change about that. Just some oils are healthier than others. But that's not the point. The fries are obviously just gonna taste like fries. But what gets me about it is like the butter milkshakes. I feel like that would taste disgusting. Like,
Yeah.
why would you put butter in a milkshake? That sounds obscenely disgusting.
Yeah.
A grill is a grill. This is surely. Oh my. This is not the time, Angel.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah, that's a restaurant that exists in America because why not? I know there's also a place called Dick's where like the workers there are like intentionally like absolutely rude. Cuz like if you're rude enough to and like you're allowed to be rude back, but yeah, Dick's, that's what it's called.
A
Uh
grill is a grill. This is surely so. Sorry, you go.
yeah, this is
Dick's is a sporting goods store near me.
it's literally like if you go in there, like the servers are rude to you, but you're allowed to be rude back to them, so it's kind of like a cool thing. But like some of them don't hold back and like they throw shit in your face.
They actually throw some in your face.
Yeah, they've like thrown drinks in the customers back in the customers' faces before. It's insane.
Wow.
Oh, it's a food place? Yeah, Dick's is an actual food place.
It's not just a sporting goods place, apparently. It's not just a sports ball place.
We have a Dick's here and it's a sporting goods store. Yeah, I remember the last time I heard of Dick's was like a Family Guy bit with like you know, what's this place called? Dick's. What's your shirt say? Dick's. Can I have two balls? Hey, you're the guy from the phone.
Oh my god.
Adam kind of fresh.
What?
That's what someone in chat said. Adam kind of fresh.
Kind of fresh? Well, oh,
Yeah.
well, thank you.
I
Yeah,
guess they respect the drip.
you gotta respect the strip. Here, I'll try to
I'll
give.
I'll
Wish I
respect
could
it
like
when the
position it so that
SpongeBob
you all
nose.
get a better view, but
Look, I will respect it when the SpongeBob nose doesn't end up looking like a pecker.
looking like a what?
A pecker.
Oh, okay. Well, you might not get that.
It
Might just be
literally
like that.
looks like one.
Yeah, but well, it be like that sometimes. So
Like
you gotta
I
respect it.
guarantee, if you turned your camera upside down, the eyes would speak for themselves, and then the nose.
That's probably true. I would try it out if I could do that with my laptop realistically. But you gotta respect the drip anyway. I mean, is this John respects it? Thank you. Is this John? I'm just,
TOS.
TOS. Probably
Oh
Angel.
jeez.
I'm just doing, what the subs say. We met the sub goal for the cosplay last night, so I deliver.
But who else has restaurant questions in chat?
Mm,
Or like, who wants to talk about a particular restaurant?
you might have answered this already, but what's your favorite restaurant?
I actually haven't. I don't know. I really don't have a favorite.
No?
McDonald's are too lazy to clean the ice
Lazy
cream
to clean their
machines.
ice cream machines.
Yeah, also don't ever get ketchup from ketchup dispensers. If you see like one of the dispensers like sitting out in the lobby like a ketchup dispenser, do not get ketchup from it because those dispensers are fucking disgusting and they hardly ever get washed.
Yeah. Kind of hard to pick a favorite. Yeah, it is. That's true. It is hard to pick a favorite. I love all the classics: McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King. I mean, I guess myself, I'm kind of like a Burger King guy, maybe. Angel wants to know if Taco Cabana is out there where you are, Cam. You have Taco Cabana?
I've heard of it, but I've never been there.
I want to go to one. So don't forget, guys. We got a lot of great sub goals. I mean,
Yeah.
a lot of great sub goals up there. Look at all those great incentives. For one sub only, I will give a SpongeBob impression of a character and quote of your choosing. I'll read an episode script, I'll sing a song, I'll give you a SpongeBob fun fact or a trivia fact or anything you'd like. I'll name you an episode based on number or give you the episode number based on name. I can do all that and so much more. Ash has incentives too. For one sub, she'll do any voice impression you like. She'll sing a song, she'll do a script reading, she will read or write a fanfic. I'll also do that. I'll also read or write a fanfic. Or she'll do some art for you. Cam will sing a SpongeBob song for one sub, or two subs, they'll sing any other cartoon song. Then we have a goal to get me to do the California Girls dance in the SpongeBob cosplay for 20 subs. You don't have any subs going towards that yet, but let's get that going too. For 2 subs, I will play Super Mario 64 with my keyboard as a controller, so that'll be fun. For 3 subs, I will do some SpongeBob art for you. You could commission a drawing or whatever. And yeah. Rumi can give her best Kirby impression, her Kirby Poyo impression for what was it? One sub or 2? 1 sub, I guess. I'll do the same for 1 sub. I'll do a Kirby Poyo.
Yeah.
For 5 subs. Oh, is this John with the 5? Thanks, John. What are you getting? Before you pick, let me also just finish by saying that for 5 subs, you can also come into this voice chat for a modcast interview. We will interview you, you could interview us, ask us questions, give us questions. So yeah, you have a lot to choose from, John. Let us know what you like. Thank you again for the 5. That really goes a long way. It's super helpful. That's a nice offer. Yeah? You have any offers that you're thinking of specifically? I would like to talk to you all. Y'all seem really sweet. Oh, awesome. Thanks, John. All right. John's doing the modcast interview. Are you in the Discord server? If you are, just hop in the waiting room and we'll bring you in. I'll gift a sub if you lick SpongeBob's eye. Which eye? There's 2 of them. Or pretend to. One of them. Okay, sub first. Oh wait, I wanted a commission instead. My bad. Oh, okay, you're good. You're good. Yeah. Do you want it from me or from Ash? I think Ash is doing hers for 1. I'm doing mine for 3. I should really lower that to 1. No, I'll lower that to 1 because mine aren't really that good even. Probably. Either or would be fine. Well, you get to pick. You're the one who paid. You could do both. You gave 5 subs. You could do 1 of each. All right, Zin with the 1 sub. Thank you for the 1 to lick SpongeBob's eye. Because why not? All right. Ready, Zin? Watch closely. I'll even give you both. All right, there you go. Hope you enjoyed. Wait, I'm just now seeing it. The camera wasn't. I don't know if the camera got that. Okay, I'll do it one more time. Are you still there, Cam? By the way. I can't hear you anymore. I don't know if it's on my end or yours. I see your thing lighting up, but I can't hear you if you're talking. All right, here's another lick. Just to be sure. I'll go with you, my sweet barnacle drip lord. All right, sure thing. Just DM me on Discord what you want. My Discord name you could see in the top left corner. Yes, that's true. I am the #1 fan. No problem. Back at 17, we had a bunch of oil earlier. Great. My friend's going through right now, and she shares the same love for SpongeBob. I'd assume we all do here. Oh well, I'm sorry your friend's going through stuff. I hope that she's okay, and I hope that my art helps her to feel better. I'll pour my whole life into it. I'll do my absolute best. Remember, you can also get one from Ash for another one of your subs because you still have 4 more subs to decide what to do with. We did have a war between Oilers. By the way, is it just me who can't hear Cam, or can you guys also not hear him? I hope I'm just not talking over him if it's on my end.
I can't hear anything now.
Okay, good. It's not just me then. Cam, I don't know if you could hear me, but you might want to leave and rejoin the chat. Thanks, it's really sweet of you. I'm sure she'd love it. Oh, I hope she does. Funny KFC guy, yes. John, are you in the Discord? Is it just the same username?
Did Cam fall asleep or something?
I don't know. I'm seeing his thing like light up, like the thing that shows that he's saying something, but can't hear him.
Maybe he's snoring.
Maybe. If so, he didn't sound sleepy. If so, that's pretty abrupt for him to just fall asleep like that. John, can you just post like whatever in the general chat, or if you go in general, you'll see my name there. So just DM me. I DM'd you, but not accepting. Really? Weird. I should have my DMs on.
What I miss?
Hmm.
What I miss?
Depends. How long were you away?
Basically since I was quiet, I guess.
Well, then I guess you missed me licking SpongeBob's eyes for 1 sub.
So
You
what?
missed our yeah. Zintherios paid a sub for me to lick SpongeBob's eyes. John here paid 5 subs, and he wants a SpongeBob art commission for his friend.
Oh, that's fun.
Allow direct messages. That's weird that it wouldn't let you. With the other subs, I can let you or anyone else here choose. Well, all right. I mean, they're your subs, so you get to make the final decision. But Mario with keyboard. With chat, what would you like to see with the subs? You get to choose.
I can do a Kirby voice for 1 sub.
Okay. I could also do a Kirby voice with 1 sub. So that'll be another 2. And then we have 2 more. We
Whatever
could
chat
do
wants.
Mario with those last 2. Because Angel said Mario with keyboard. We want Mario? Okay. So we have 2 Poyos, and then we have Mario.
This is nice because I can just sit and play Genshin and talk with you
Yeah.
guys.
It is nice, yeah. Do you want to do your Poyo first, Rumi, or should I?
All right, I'll go first.
Okay.
Booyah! 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 Booyah!
Beautiful. One sec. I'll do mine in 1 sec. The most fun part about doing Mario is that we're going to have all of these sub incentives over the screen.
It really sounds like Cam is like sleeping. Like that's what it sounds like to me. I don't know whether you can hear
Can
it or
you hear
not.
anything from him?
Yeah, I can. I am wearing very nice headphones.
Wait, so what does it sound like?
Snoring.
Snoring?
Yeah.
Your
Um,
headphones do look nice, by the way. What brand are they?
Razer. They're the
Nice.
Raisin Krakens.
I have AirPods Maxes, but I don't wear them that much. They're great though. I love them.
Yeah, Cam sleep.
Are those your cat ones?
Yeah.
I love that.
And then I have Futaba's headphones, which are the AKG. I forget the exact model, but they're AKGs.
Yeah. How's Misty doing, by the way?
Um, Misty's good. She's in the living room right now.
I miss her.
Yeah. All right, Adam. I think you owe Chad a pollo.
I do owe Chatapoyo. I will do that in 1 second. I just need to grab something first. I need to grab a charger.
Makes sense, Syntherios.
Okay, chat, you ready? This one goes out to you, especially John, because you paid the 5. All right. I'm sure your Mario is gonna be better than Chris Pratt. We'll see about that. All right, guys. Bye. 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 Boyo. 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 All right, what'd you think about that?
Pollo content.
Pet the Sunford. Hey, Toxaru, what's up? Modcast is doing pretty good tonight. Oh, Rumi, I hear what you mean now by like Cam's sleepy
Yeah.
sounds.
We
That's so
should
cute.
probably kick him.
Yeah, or at least server mute him.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
I guess I'll do that. He's a server mod, so he could undo that himself. I'll do that like as soon as my. Well, no, I'll do it now. Oh.
Thought about it, Angel.
Hmm.
Oh, Angel's
Oh,
telling me that I should cosplay Kirby.
I feel like Rumi almost was cosplaying Kirby yesterday morning with the pink love cap and her pink strawberry like sweater. But yeah, she should do a full-on Kirby cosplay. Server mute. I'll let
I
him
should
chill there.
probably start using Twitter and Instagram and stuff.
Do you have one?
I don't. Yeah. I don't use social media though. I want to.
You should then, if you want to. I would definitely follow.
I don't like people.
What?
Oh, I said that I don't like people,
You
but
don't
it's
like
actually like
people?
more like I don't like talking to people.
No,
It's
I
hard
got you.
sometimes.
Well, I mean, you don't really have to so much talk to people on there. You could just like put, things out for other people to enjoy.
You aren't missing anything on there? I mean, yeah, sure.
That is also true. You're really not missing that much. All right, who's ready for some Mario? Are we ready, chat? Speaking of which, what did everyone think of the trailer today for Mario? Oh yeah, wait, did I finish responding to Toxic? Yes. Toxic, we are at 17 hours because we got a whole bunch of oil a little earlier tonight. We actually had a few people like battling each other for the top sub spot, like the gift badge. And it was incredible. So we got a ton of great oil. It was just amazing. We went from like 2 hours to like 19 hours. Modcast is doing well tonight. It's pretty chill. Vibes are chill. We got all these great sub incentives on the screen. I'm about to start playing Mario. I guess I could take this one off.
Five for five, guys. Thank you so much, Toxiru.
Yo,
Do you
guys, we
have
got a 5 for
anyone
5 in
wanting to
chat.
match?
We got a 5 for 5. That is big, guys. That is big, especially at this hour. Thanks, Toxic. Sure, you could just
Yes,
play.
cheese. This is a subathon. We
Yo,
are
is this a subathon?
actually
It is
at
indeed a
2.
subathon.
Yeah, we're at 2 months now.
Yeah, we just hit 2 months yesterday. We have a lot of cool sub incentives on screen, so feel free to pick some. Um, uh, I think you could just, I don't think I even need to download it. I think you just play the ROM online, right?
What are we talking about?
The SM64 ROM. Yep, here we go. So what I'll do is, you could pick a new game for me to play for 2 subs. Oh man, this is gonna be really laggy.
Samantha. Oh my god.
What happened?
Oh, just something Samantha said.
Cool eye boobs. Thank you. I knew there'd be comments like that. Adam licks SpongeBob eye. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been holding back.
Well, don't worry, guys. Plenty of people have been happy to help you with that. Hey, Cheesehead. What's up? Cheesy Head? Is that how you say it? Cheese Eye Head? Wow, that sensual lick. Yeah. That was a whole sub's worth. Yeah, eye boobs. C minor, alright. Oh, Cheese L Head? Okay, sorry. Cheese L Head. Aye, Captain. Alright, you ready for the Mario?
Yeah.
Oh! Toxaru with the 10! Oh my
Thank you
god,
so
that is
much,
based!
Through.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, he just drops a quick 10 like that just for the love. You are absolutely based, my guy. Oh my god, you are a legend. That's 6:08 a.m. EST. He just drops a 10 bomb. Thank you, man. And that means we got a combo, guys. We have to keep this combo going. Keep the combo going at
Yeah.
all costs.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Keep the combo going, guys. It's not September. It's spooky Subtober. So Toxaru, you could get quite a few things with the those subs. Take a look at these incentives. For one sub, I will do a SpongeBob impression of a quote and character of your choosing. I'll do a script reading of an episode. I'll sing a SpongeBob song. I'll give you a SpongeBob fun fact. I'll do trivia. I'll give you the name of an episode if you give me a number. I'll give you the number if you give me the name. All great things like that. Ash is offering similar things. She will do a voice impression of a character of your choosing for one sub. She will sing a song. She will do a script reading. She will read or write a fanfic for you, which is also something I'm offering for one sub. She'll do art for you. which is also like at the bottom. I'm also doing a SpongeBob art commission for 1 sub. Cam seems to be asleep right now, but he is doing 1 sub for a SpongeBob song, 2 for any other cartoon song. 1 sub, Rumi and I are doing our usual Kirby Poyo impressions. We have a 20 sub goal right now for me to do the California Girls dance in my SpongeBob cosplay. We don't have any towards that yet, so you can put some towards that. I'm about to start Mario 64, but for 2 subs, you can switch to another game of your choosing. And yeah, then we have the SpongeBob art for 1 sub again. And of course, as you know, Toxic, for 5 subs, that'll get you another mod interview. I know you did one last time. And yeah, you could do another one for 5. Give me some cool facts of some classic episodes. All of those go to mod choice. Okay, sounds good. How many fun facts would you like? As many as you want. Okay, try to think of some good ones. Give me the coolest facts, though. Okay, you got it. Yeah, yeah, see there, Nova Prime just put a fun fact in the chat right there. That is correct, Nova Prime. You're stealing my thunder with these fun facts. I'm just kidding. Did you know that the episode Reflower was originally going to have voice lines, but they lost the recordings?
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
I think that was an early plan for it. Yeah. Let me just get Mario set up and then I'll start that. It's gonna be very laggy, but whatever. Mm-hmm. Now, the question is, how am I gonna play this. Alright. Left. Right. Alright. Up, down, left. Okay. Alright. I'll be right with you, don't worry, Toxaru. Alright, I'm gonna have to look, oh, wait a sec, maybe I could do this. Nope.
Later, John.
Oh, later, John. Thanks again for the subs. Have a great night, John. Appreciate ya. You take care, too. Alright. So, Toxaru, I hope you're still there. How about we do 5 fun facts, and then the other 5, you guys can pick. Sound good? Alright, here we go. SM64 with a keyboard. Alright, fun fact number 1. Oh yeah, and I'm aware that you guys won't really be able to see the game too well with those sub-incentives, but just, you know, that's part of the fun. Alright, fun fact number 1. I had this, oh my god, I had this lined up in my head and now I'm blanking. Can't believe. Okay, yeah, I remember. Fun fact number 1. The season 2 episode Shanghai is the only SpongeBob episode to have multiple official endings. An ending for SpongeBob getting the last wish, an ending for Patrick, and an ending for Squidward. Did you know that when that episode first aired on TV, viewers could call into a phone number to choose what ending they wanted the show to have? Like, there actually was a whole 1-800 number that they could call into for Nickelodeon. Pretty cool, right?
Neat.
I think it'd be better if the text had outlines. Yeah, I think it'd be better if the text had outlines too, but I don't think there's really a way to do that with Twitch Studio. What even are the controls here? Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. Wow, this is moving fast. This actually isn't that bad. Can't really time a triple jump though. Can do that. Can do side somersaults. Pretty easy. Just can't really do a triple jump. Can do wall jumps. Can I do wall jumps? I can kind of do wall jumps. Alright, whatever. It's so Android, and all I see for face is one of SpongeBob. Sorry about that. It's great. What ending is on the DVD releases? Okay, so the official DVD releases has the SpongeBob ending is the one that won the contest. But the DVD release actually includes a special feature on one of the DVDs that has all 3 endings. Fun fact number 2. At the beginning of the writing of the show, Steven Hillenburg, obviously the creator of SpongeBob, handed out a Xerox-like list of Texas phrases to use for Sandy dialogue. So, like, you know, I'm taller than a hickory smoked sausage, that kind of thing. This is legendary. This is amazing. I'm just looking on my phone at like the screen with all these sub incentives with Mario running like at an insane frame rate and like just the face cam being SpongeBob's eyes. This is beautiful. So yeah, that was the second fun fact. Let's see. Thirdly, how do I move the camera? Thirdly, trying to think. I'll give you a really old SpongeBob. Original, SpongeBob fun fact that a lot of people already know, but you're gonna hear it here, maybe first. SpongeBob was originally created, obviously by Steven Hillenburg, as a character for an educational comic book that he was writing for his students when he was teaching marine biology. And the character was called Bob the Sponge. And he made this comic book. There's like no known copies of it really that you could read, but there's like some still images of it. He made it for his college students, and that's what led him to turn into SpongeBob. Now, when he first started making the actual show, he didn't call the character SpongeBob. He called him Sponge Boy. But they couldn't use that name because it was trademarked already. It was copyrighted by a mop product. So they had to change it. But the original version of Help Wanted, the pilot episode, the original version of it is called Sponge Boy Ahoy. Also, this is difficult. Alright, fun fact number 4. Oh yeah, so y'all, I'm sure, oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm sure you all know the voice actor for SpongeBob, Tom Kenny, one of the most legendary, I'm dead, one of the most legendary voice actors ever. He has voiced a ton of other characters from Adventure Time. He voiced the Ice King. He voiced Spyro the Dragon. He voices he's in Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends on Cartoon Network, Powerpuff Girls, tons of shows. He's in Rick and Morty. So he first met Stephen Hillenburg, and they first collabed on the show Rocko's Modern Life, which was on Nickelodeon in the 90s. And Tom Kenny did this one voice for this minor alligator character on that show. And when Stephen Hillenburg wanted to get him to do SpongeBob's voice, he said that that was the perfect voice to use for it, the one that he did way back then. So Tom Kenny didn't even remember how to do the voice until Stephen Hillenburg reminded him of it. But yeah, then the rest is kind of history. That's kind of how SpongeBob got his voice.
Yay.
And then I'll do one more. Okay, so I guess for this last one, I'll give you all a Battle for Bikini Bottom fun fact. This is a fun fact that I actually learned while watching SHiFT's documentary of the Any Percent World Record. I didn't know it until I watched that. So some of you here, if you've seen that, you might already know this, but it's such a cool fun fact, I'm gonna say it for those of you who haven't seen that. So when Battle for Bikini Bottom was first being made by Heavy Iron Studios in 2003, well, yeah, they made it in 2003. They were working off the engine of Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights, the game that SHiFT is currently no-hitting alongside Family Guy. They eventually used that same engine for the movie game, obviously, and Incredibles. But the thing is, one of the reasons why Battle for Bikini Bottom is such an amazing game is because like one of the lead developers on the game was so like in love with SpongeBob and was like so passionate about the show and the project that he decided to put in 65-hour work weeks to make the game as great as it is. So the whole team like went above and beyond anything that was expected of them in their budget or their time constraints for the game to make it something truly awesome and special just because they loved SpongeBob so much. All right, so those were 5 classic SpongeBob fun facts. I hope that you all enjoyed them. Yeah, so then chat, we have 5 other subs from Toxic on the table. So y'all can kind of decide what we want to do with those. You have all the incentives on the screen.
How do you
Come
even play like this?
Not well, obviously. It's actually not as bad as I thought it'd be. At least the lag isn't too bad. Am I gonna have to restart this whole battle now? I am. Cool. No, don't throw me off. Okay. Alright, let me catch up on chat for a bit. Hey, Callie. Might have to get a Shift Love hat, too. You should get a Shift Love hat. The incentives are a bit too small. Can you write them bigger? Callie, I would, but as you can see, they're pretty much taking up the entire screen. So there's not really any room to do that. Sorry. Alright, got a star. I think you could read them pretty well. Hey, OMG fam 321, what's up? Bob the Sponge fans when Bob the Builder fans walk in. I love Bob the Builder. That was like, alongside SpongeBob, when I was like 3, that was like my favorite show ever. For the best that SpongeBob was copyrighted, that sounds like, yeah, that's nowhere near as good as SpongeBob. Kind of cool. Mario is a great story for his voice, too. Yeah, he does, right? What is even causing the game to jitter that much? I don't even know. It's an emulator. It's not even downloaded. I'm literally playing it online on a website. Frame rate, I assume it's the gliding camera moving too fast and being corrected, probably. Okay, now that I'm awake enough to comprehend the answer to the question, I'm going to ask. I went to bed at 2 a.m. What happened after that? A huge oil war happened after that. Internet guy, or I don't know if you were there for that, but yeah. We got a ton of oil. Chat doesn't come up with anything. I'll come chill for an interview. All right, cool. So chat Toxic is leaving it up to you guys. With you have 5 subs, you could do whatever you want with them, or if you'd rather, you can have him use it for the interview again. To you, chat. About the start of the combo, I think. Yeah, the combo lasted for a good like 20 minutes. It was great. It was awesome. Got us from like 4 hours to like what? 19 hours. Me and Mario. Woohoo! Here we go. Chat, you tell me if my Mario is better than Chris Pratt's or equal or not as good. Let's go. It's a time for Mario. Luigi, let's do this. I can't read, never learned to all. But thanks for saying that. I can read them pretty well. Yeah, so Toxic paid 10 subs earlier, internet guy. 5 of them he used for SpongeBob fun facts, and the other 5 he's letting chat decide what to do with them, or he'll do an interview. So chaotic. So hilarious. Oh my god. I say let the man do an interview. Alright, Toxic, you down for another interview? Sure, let me finish my game of League real fast and show. Cool. Let me know when you're in the waiting room. Oh my god, this is tedious. Oh my god. I cannot aim
I don't know
this
how you
thing.
do it.
This is actually painful trying to do this. Rest of it's fine, but this, not so much. Nope. And of course, I overshot it. This, I might actually not be able to do like this. Wait, isn't there another cannon up here? Yeah, alright. Maybe if I just use this one, yeah, that'll probably work. Okay, yeah, that's better. I guess that's how you're supposed to do it, really. Whenever I play this game, I usually just shoot from the lower cannon. Oof. Oh, my god. There's no way I can aim this, right? There just is no way. This is the kind of thing that, like, gives me a headache. No. Okay, I made it. We're good. Do it hitless. You do it hitless, Angel. Precise controls. Yeah, keep in mind, I'm doing this with a keyboard. I just have WASD keys for all control stick movement. Never even done it with it. So you should. It's a great game.
Looks like Talkthrough is ready.
Okay, cool. Hey, Toxic.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hey again. Welcome back for another interview.
What's going on?
How are you doing?
I'm chilling. How about y'all?
Doing pretty good. Just playing some Super Mario 64 with the keyboard.
Playing
Nice.
Genshin.
What I don't know, how long have you been like running 64?
How long have I been running 64?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't run 64. That was I just offered to play it
Oh,
here.
nice.
Like I'm not using a controller or anything. I have to play it with the keyboard. Like I'm using WASD keys for the control stick movement. So that's kind of
Yeah,
the meme.
for sure.
I
That's
mean, I
pretty
love it. It's a
awesome.
great game.
Oh yeah.
So yeah. Uh, what's up? What do you want to like talk about?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just chilling, dude. Got off work. Um, you know,
Nice.
had a pretty
How
good night.
how'd work go?
Oh, I was chilling. Pretty busy for a Thursday, if I'm being honest. But
It's good. You're a bartender, right? That's what you said
oh
last
yeah,
time?
yep,
Right.
that's what I
I
do.
knew it. Nice. Well, busy is good, I guess. Makes it go faster.
Oh yeah, no, I don't know. I don't mind bartending. It's fun. Meet a lot of people. Get just bullshit for a while, and then and then you guys close, and then it's all good.
Definitely.
Then you go home.
Yep.
Pretty chilling.
It's awesome. That is great.
So yeah. What
So yeah.
I don't know. So obviously you
What's
guys
up?
are modcasting, which is pretty chill. Like I'm all for it. Like I get to watch like Shift every so often, but then like I get home late at night and whatnot, and you guys are on. Um
Yeah.
what I don't know, do you guys have like a plan for like what you guys play, or do you guys just like play it by ear? Like what like
Yeah, I
what
mean,
what
depends on the night
motivates you
really.
guys to play, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah, we always try to plan.
we do try to plan, yeah. Um, but some nights it's just we just kind of want to chill. Usually, as you know, we have like 4 streams up so that 4 people could stream simultaneously, but we couldn't get that working tonight, so we just decided to put mine up. And yeah, I offered to play Super Mario 64 with a keyboard. I forget whose idea that was. It might have been Angel's idea.
Nice.
Um,
It seems so rough
so
though. Honestly, just like with the keyboard.
yeah, if we could do all 4 of our streams, Rumi and I were actually planning on doing Super Mario Sunshine races, which would be fun.
Oh, for sure,
Yeah.
yeah.
Maybe we'll do that tomorrow night. If you're around for that, come check it out.
Oh, for
Yep.
sure. I'll probably be around like later. I said I work again tomorrow, so
Cool.
you're playing Genshin, Rumi?
Yeah.
Is that like one of like your main like go-to games?
Yeah.
Nice. What about you, Adam? What's like your like casual like game that you just like chill on?
What's my what?
What's like your like casual game that you just like no brain, just like play
The game that
whenever?
I like to play? Well, I love Mario. I've played like every Mario game, so love just chilling with some Mario. Well, obviously it goes without saying every SpongeBob game there is, any and every SpongeBob game.
Mhm.
Um, I play some Sonic games. I play some Kirby games. I love playing Tetris, things like that. I don't have too much time to play games these days, but when I do, yeah, those are just basically my go-to games. And then just any other little game that catches my attention. So
For sure.
yeah.
Nice. Were any
What
of you
about you? I
guys?
mean, I think I asked you this already, like yesterday,
Yeah, no, it's fine.
whenever you came last time. But
Yeah,
what
I
kind of
kind
games
of
do you
just
play?
like I like No Life League and Tarkov, and then
Right.
Recently,
Yeah.
like 2 months ago, I hit global in CS:GO, which is like my like biggest achievement, like 7 years in the making. Which like I'm stoked
Oh
for.
yeah, yeah. I remember you saying that. Congrats again.
Yeah. And then I don't know, like Overwatch 2 just came out, and like I used to play a little bit Overwatch. Um and now I'm kind of getting back into it, but it's just I don't know. I'm not super stoked on it right now.
Right. I hear you.
But then I don't know. I also play like a bunch of like indie games. Like a lot of
Yeah.
like platformers and roguelites. So like
Yeah.
Binding of Isaac I played a bunch of, Nuclear Throne, Enter the Gungeon, Hades, like all those. Like I've played a bunch of as well.
Yeah. I love platformers. Oh yeah. Also, Five Nights at Freddy's games I love to play a lot. Um.
Sure. I played the
Let's see
first
what
one,
else.
and then like after the first one I kind of got lost with like everything that was going on, but still a great game.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I never is Genshin like an MMO or like because I never really got into like MMOs at all.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
I'd be really bad at like ex explaining it. Sorry.
No, it's all good. I'm so lost when it comes to like because I got a bunch of friends that play like BDO and Genshin and all that,
Yeah.
and they like try and explain it to me, and I'm just not there for it.
Yeah, I play a lot of different games, but I definitely put the most hours into Genshin. I've been playing it every single day for 2 years now.
Okay. Probably it's an anime Breath of the Wild. Okay, I played through Breath of the Wild, which I really enjoyed.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
speaking
Are
of
you
like,
excited for the sequel?
I kind of am. My favorite Zelda game was Breath of the Wild for the GameCube. Um, like I played
Which
that
one for GameCube?
Breath of the Wild. Oh no, not Breath of the Wild. Wind Waker. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant.
Yeah, no. Wind
Good
Waker. Oh
game.
man, I played that so much, and then
I did
Yeah,
too.
I remember that one.
dude, such a good game. And then so like because of that, when I got my Switch, I was like, all right, I'll check out Breath of the Wild, and then I played through all of that and like beat it and everything. And then I'm pretty excited for the second one, just because
Yeah.
I don't know, it was just like such like a good like open world experience, which is kind of like what it reminded me of Wind Waker, since Wind Waker was like open world and kind of like
Right.
an era where like it really was not popular at all. So I don't know, I'm excited.
Yeah, it's exciting. Nice. Yeah, also, I think I mentioned Minecraft. I play, or I've been recently getting back into. Used to play it a lot, like 10 years ago with my best friend when we were in like middle school. Um,
I feel like everyone goes through phases with Minecraft where you play it a
yeah,
lot and
totally.
then you don't play it and then you play it again and then you don't play it.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we like talked about that.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, that's cool though. Um, Hogsy, did you see the new Mario trailer?
I saw parts of it. I didn't see the whole thing. I saw like clips that my buddies posted in Discord or whatnot.
Yeah. What'd you think of it so
Uh,
far? From what you've
I
seen?
think it looks all right. Like I'm not disappointed by any means.
Yeah,
I'm just like
I
I
think it
don't
looks
know.
pretty good.
Yeah, I'm kind of just like oh I think they'll do all right with it. I don't know if it's gonna be like amazing or nothing, but like I don't think it's gonna be like I don't think that anyone's gonna be like really let down by it. So
Yeah, I think it'll be solid. I think it'll
yeah.
be a solid movie. It looks like a lot of fun. I love Jack Black as Bowser. He sounds like he's nailed it.
Oh, for sure. I think
Yeah,
that. That's a good. It adds the right amount of like humor
Yeah.
and just like whatnot to the whole franchise. I think.
Toad sounds pretty good. The other voices sound pretty good. As for Chris Pratt being Mario, I don't feel like they really showed enough of his voice in the trailer for me to really make a decision about how I feel about that.
Yeah.
But I mean, I think he sounds pretty decent.
It's like just knowing all of the like Chris Pratt's other parts throughout like other series and whatnot.
Yeah.
I think yeah, the trailer didn't really do him justice for what's to come, but
Yeah,
we'll see, I guess.
we will. Oh, dang it. There's no way I'll be able to like aim these cannons using the keypad.
Definitely. So what? Wait, did you choose to do like keypad just for the meme, or like do you not have a controller?
Um, I don't have a controller I could use with this, no. And that's kind of how the meme started by me playing, because like I was playing Dolphin games, like GameCube games on Dolphin with the keyboard. So like we're just like, why not Mario 64? Like, why not find other games to like make me play with a keyboard to see how far I get in them?
Okay, that's kind of fun. I like that.
I mean, I like have controllers. I just don't have like the adapters and stuff to like make them work with my laptop.
No,
But I'm
yeah,
gonna hopefully get those soon.
yeah.
If I did this once, I could do it again. Oh, I'm almost dead.
Yeah, I don't know what Angel Bacon's saying in the chat. Like I literally have like zero understanding of Genshin, but it seems like a pretty intricate game. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah, same.
it's just really hard to kind of like ex explain it because like it's a lot different from other games, if that makes sense.
You know, like I understand it has like a lot of like mechanics to it. I
Yeah.
don't know. It's I'm not I haven't ever put like the time or effort into understanding. So
I put way too much effort into understanding.
yeah.
I mean, I've played
I try
platformers.
hard so hard.
Which platformers have you played with mouse and keyboard, Angel? And how far did you get? Also, guys, I don't know if anyone here is like into Fall Guys, but for one sub, we could do a Fall Guys game. I could open that up for y'all. Final Fantasy VII is my favorite game series. Yes.
But yeah, so you said that Final Fantasy is your favorite like series.
I
I like
told Rumi that no other
15.
game is like, yeah.
I have
Well,
not played 7 yet, but I'm going to very soon.
I have
yeah.
played FPS platforms like Minecraft. I don't know if I'd consider Minecraft a platformer, though.
I don't think it is.
Yeah, no.
What's your favorite like game period, and then like what's your favorite like game series?
Good question. Well, these are probably going to be some pretty basic answers, but my favorite game, I guess, I don't know, it's really hard to say what my favorite video game of all time is. But if I had to pick one, I think I might just have to go with Battle for Bikini Bottom, just because, you know, it's a classic game. It's one of the first games I ever played. It's obviously amazing. My favorite game series overall is, I guess I would say Mario, the Mario series. My favorite Mario games, Odyssey is one of them, and for the other, I might have to pick Sunshine because say what you will about Sunshine, I think it's a really solid game, and it's again one of the ones that I grew up with, another one of the first games I ever played. So,
For sure.
Yes,
um,
sometimes really freaking good.
yeah, you ready
Um,
for our Sunshine races tomorrow, room?
yeah. For me, that's a really hard question, but if I had to go with like my favorite game, it would probably be between Genshin Impact, Persona 5, or Dokapon Kingdom, maybe. And then if I had to go with like my favorite like game series, it'd probably be, like The Legend of Zelda.
Oh,
Good choices.
I'd have to agree with you on Legend of Zelda for my favorite game series.
Yeah.
I have way too much nostalgia with Wind Waker and all that.
Wind Waker's so good.
It's the
Got it.
best.
All right, cool.
I played a lot of Wind Waker growing up, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, um, Twilight Princess I played a little bit of.
What's the ground pound button here? Nice. Also, I don't know if you'd consider SpongeBob like a game series in and of itself, but if you do, then I guess that's my other favorite series.
Oh, for sure. I mean, like the whole reason why like I started like watching Shift and whatnot is because it's like I'm sure like a lot of people that watch have the same like childhood memory of playing BFEB on their GameCube or whatnot. And
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
and then one day I was like perusing Twitch and like I like speedrunning and all that. And like I stumbled across it and I was like, oh, this is sick. Like I love this game, but also like he makes it look fucking awesome. So I don't know.
Exactly.
I feel like so many people share that just like appreciation for it. Um,
Yeah.
it's like definitely
I just
like
love how Shift like just like his thing is just like Battle for Bikini Bottom first off, but then also just like those little niche like licensed games and like the like movie tie-in games and stuff that we like all played as kids and that we remember.
oh for
But
sure.
like
I mean like
aren't always the best made games, but like we just remembered them for like the fun we had with them as kids. Like it brings back
definitely.
that nostalgia.
I mean like that's like when you asked me last time of like what game I would like to see and I said like the Shrek 2 game. Like that's just like pure nostalgia.
Oh yeah.
Like
Well, the good news is I'm not sure if you were around today for this, but the good news is that instead of doing sub goals for each individual game, what we're gonna do now is we're just gonna like start playing like whatever games chat wants to play. Like
oh
we're gonna
that's
move the
sweet
focus away from doing subs like for games and just like keep the timer up.
for sure.
So sin-
I'm hard voting for Shrek 2 then.
so
Like,
since we hit 10 hours on the timer, Shift is buying like 10 classic games for us. And like we already put together like a whole list of things that we might want to see. So we'll like vote on which games we want him to get first and stuff. It's gonna be amazing.
that's
I
awesome.
really want TAC, but I didn't see it on the list.
Oh, dude, Tack and the
Oh
Power of
yeah.
Juju?
Yeah,
Yes,
I love the power of Juju.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it is such a good series
Oh, it really is.
of games, yeah.
I played Tack and the Power of Juju, and then like Tack and the Staff of Dreams was the second one that came out
I
on the
played the
GameCube.
third one, the Great Juju Challenge.
Okay, yeah, see, I played the first two. Those
I've heard
were
really yeah, like I've heard really good things about them.
those were such good games. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I never played any of the TAC games, but I did watch the show on Nickelodeon.
Okay.
The show is
I,
mid.
yeah, but it was kind of fun, but yeah. Um But I remember seeing the ads for the game for those games on like my SpongeBob VHS tapes, like at the beginning when I would
Oh,
watch
yeah, for
those.
sure, yeah.
So that's a throwback.
Yeah.
All right, which one am I missing?
Did any of you guys ever play like any of the Tony Hawk games on like the GameCube or anything?
I
Yeah,
didn't.
well, not on the GameCube. You said Tony Hawk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I played Tony Hawk Pros on the N64.
Oh, okay, that's wild. See, like I don't know. I grew up playing like Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 and Tony Hawk Underground on the GameCube.
Okay.
Like those are another just like classics that like every time I see anything about them, I just get like instant nostalgia, and I love watching it. Just like such a good time.
Yeah, totally. Oh, missed it again. If I die on this, I'm gonna be so mad.
So is Mario just like glitching on your screen as well, or is it only for like the stream?
He's glitching on my screen as well, but I think it's worse on the stream.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say because that's crazy if you're playing with with that.
Yeah, no, it's not that bad for me, but
That's wild.
I'm gonna act like it's that bad because that's funnier.
oh
It's
yeah,
so
yeah, you can pretend.
oh yeah, for sure.
All right.
Angel, what do you mean about the meme of people not recognizing Tony Hawk in public?
Oh yeah. It's
So,
like a big thing on his Twitter. Like he always talks uh about people not recognizing him. It's really
Oh,
funny.
okay. I'm just waiting for a new Tony Hawk game to come out. Like I'll be such a fanboy if one comes out.
Some dude asked him if he's ever played Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
oh my god.
Yeah, the 1 and 2 remastered was pretty cool, but I mostly played like I said like Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 and Underground, which were pretty fire.
All right, I guess I'll go for the 100 coins.
Someone saw him skateboarding and said, "Do a kickflip." When he did, they said, "Dude, you're like Tony Hawk."
I literally am Tony Hawk.
It's so funny, dude.
All right, so another question for both of you guys, I guess.
Yeah.
Obviously, like these are like graveyard hours. Um, like in your guys' life, are you guys like compromising to like fit these hours, or is it just like in line with like your guys' normal life? Because like for me, like I'm up during these hours regardless, because of my work and whatnot. Like I'm not like this is just like when I'm up. Like, is it the same for you guys, or like are you guys just like chilling for the subathon and whatnot?
I'm actually typically not up up this late. But you know, I'm having fun.
I mean, yeah, Rumi, with the amount of like nights that you've been staying up, like literally all night, I would have thought that like it is normal for you. But
No, it's not. Um, I'm having
well,
fun
that's
though.
pretty cool that you're like doing all this then. Oh, got it. Um, Yeah, for me, I usually am up at these hours, so I figure like might as well if I'm gonna be up, might as well just hang out here with you guys. I I'm not really like that good at sleeping. Normally have a good amount of insomnia. But not just that, I also due to my work, like I work with people in a lot of different time zones around the world. So I kind of have to be up at these hours a lot of the time to like be in contact with them. Um so those things combined, I figure, I'm gonna be up. Might as well be here. So it's not really a big deal for me. But even if it was like the amount of time I've been staying up isn't like exactly maybe like how much I'd be up otherwise, but like uh I just enjoy it so much. I love being part of this podcast and stuff. So I'm really happy to do it.
Yeah, for sure. Like, so I was just curious because like I don't know. I assume that like the majority of people watch and just like have the sleep schedule that like I have as well, which is like completely fucked up and
Yeah.
like not healthy. But like I was just like wondering for you guys if you guys are just like chilling as well, which
Oh
like
yeah,
is
no, same. Like
yeah
my sleep schedule has like been fucked up for years. Like I don't really sleep that much as it is, but I'm trying to like get it to be at least be better. But
yeah. I
this
mean
is so
like
much
one
fun. I don't really mind.
yeah one
Kind of
step
like
at a
being up at night
time
too. It's a vibe.
for sure. So I'm usually like a big lurker in chat. Like I'll like say hi every so often, but like I don't know. I just like getting off work and just putting on the stream and chilling, having it as like background music for whatever. Um, but I don't know. I don't know. I like supporting whenever I can, and like so like when I subbed, like I didn't even know that like the like interview thing was an incentive at all. I'm like, oh, well, come
Yeah.
on, chat, see what's up.
Well, we
We're chilling.
appreciate you doing that.
No, you guys are chilling. Like listen, as much as like you guys are willing to stay on, like I'm staying up and willing to watch along with like all everyone else who's
Yeah,
watching right now. Like we're all in for it because we like what's going on. So
exactly. Yeah. I think a lot of people who are like up at this hour watching us are also, people whose schedules are similar. Like Angel, for example, works overnight, so he's, said that we help keep him awake and keep him entertained during his shift, which I think is pretty cool.
yeah, exactly. Like,
Uh,
we're just chilling. Same brain cell.
exactly. We are the same brain cell.
Exactly.
Nocturnal chatters for the win. Yeah, you know it. I love the sponge cam. I'm glad you love the sponge cam. I found one BRV. All right, Angel. Uh, yeah, I'm trying to think of like what interview questions I didn't ask you last time. I feel like I got pretty much all of them.
Yeah, no, like I said, I'm just here to like sub keep the timer up just because I enjoy what's going on. The whole like interview thing, like if you guys want to ask any questions, I'm totally down to answer. If not, like I'm just here to like chill out and see what's going
Yeah,
on.
What's your favorite television show?
Um,
good question.
great question. I feel like all time would have to be The Office, which is like such a basic answer, but
Yeah.
It's a great show.
I also feel that it's just such like I said, like you said, it's a great show. Um,
Thoughts on Breaking Bad?
Obviously amazing show. I watched like all of Breaking Bad, all of Better Call Saul,
Office is
and
better.
I do think that Office is better. I found more enjoyment out of Office than I did out of Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad is like a burner, like as great as it is, like season 1 and 2 and then like the continuing seasons, like it's kind of like a slow burner. You can put on Office and watch it any time of the day and find enjoyment out of every single episode. You can't
That's fair.
the same can't be said for Breaking Bad cuz some episodes are just like not necessarily filler but just like plot building. And
The Fly.
You
Thoughts?
can't, yeah, you can't just like brain dead watch Breaking Bad, but you can brain dead watch Office. So
I need your thoughts on that episode.
what
The
opposite?
Fly. The
Which one was
Fly.
that?
Okay,
Oh,
so that's
yeah, no, the
yeah.
yeah, okay, yeah. Where like they're in the lab that like Gus built for him, and then
Yes.
like the fly. Um, that was like a good comedic break. I feel like it was like a good point in the season where like a lot of stuff was building, and then we got that episode, and we got to like not have to worry about anything big picture, but just like appreciate like the funny shit, and also just like semantics of like how Mr. White like operates. So I appreciate like the how much it like singled out just like the relationship between Jesse and Mr. White, and like in the situation that they were in, and how like with everything going on that they can like focus on one tiny thing that really doesn't fucking matter. Like that's what I took away from that whole episode.
All right. That's
And I
pretty that's
and I
pretty
think it's yeah,
in that's pretty interesting.
that's how I felt about that. Is it was like it was a nice break from like what was going on in the season.
Yeah.
What okay. Same like movie note, but like what's your guys' favorite like child movie? So like, you know, like movies for like children and or like, you know, like young adults.
Movie. Honestly. Yeah. No, the first SpongeBob movie will always be my favorite movie. Uh, so of course, obviously all the SpongeBob movies will be my favorite, but behind those, I'm gonna have to go with Finding Nemo and Finding Dory. What about you
That's a
guys?
really hard question that I'd probably have to think about.
I'll let you think, and I'll give my answer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Surf's Up. Surf's Up
Ooh,
That's an
has
interesting
to be
answer.
good one.
it has to be my favorite like childhood movie. Um I just love all the characters in it. Chicken Joe is like probably my favorite character out of like any like child movie ever. He's just chilling. Chicken Joe, what a
Yeah.
legend.
I
Um,
haven't seen that movie in so long, but it's a great one. I remember seeing that.
it's such a good movie. I would
Such a good
I would
movie.
recommend you guys to rewatch it if you could.
Yeah.
But no, for sure. Also like Frogs said in chat, Wally. Wally
Wally.
Wally's such a
Yes.
good movie. Like I probably watched it like a year and a half ago, and I was like, man, like this is like such a good movie. I probably didn't appreciate it as much as I did when I saw it as a kid.
Okay,
Uh,
got it.
all right, let's hear it.
So, um, so what was the question? I just want to make sure that I
Your
understood the question.
your favorite like movie that's targeted for kids.
Okay. Spirited Away and the Lego movie.
Oh, the Lego movie, yes.
Okay. Spirited Away is like top tier answer.
It is.
For real, like Spirit Away and Howl's Moving Cancer. Any Ghibli movies, top tier answer. But
Yeah.
yeah, and the Lego movie is pretty chillin' too. That's a good one for sure.
Lego movie is great. Great answer.
I saw it in in theaters like 4 times.
Yeah, nice. Did you see the second one?
No, I
You should. I
haven't yet.
recommend it.
I should, yeah.
It's good.
I haven't seen the second one. I've only seen the first one.
I recommend it. The second one.
Okay, I'll have to see it eventually.
It's another great Chris Pratt movie. So, anyone want to sub for any of these incentives?
Exactly. Let's get them incentives. So oh wait, hold on. So, do you do the SpongeBob art commissions? Like, do you draw them yourselves?
I do.
Okay. Are
Yeah, I'm
you
offering that, and Ash is offering that.
okay? Do you consider yourself an artist, or do you just do them as like
Um,
not being good? You know what I mean? You get like
yeah, I know what you mean. I was gonna say, so I guess if you can consider an artist in terms of SpongeBob, then yes, because SpongeBob related stuff is pretty much the only stuff that I really draw or can draw well. But I think I'm pretty good at drawings, like anything's to do with SpongeBob. So yeah, kind of sure.
okay, cool. And like, are these art commissions like per request, or do you just like draw something SpongeBob related?
Yeah, per request. So like if you were to pay the subs for that, like just let me know what you want and I'd do it.
Okay, cool, cool.
I mean, if you were to really like want something non SpongeBob, I would try my best. I just can't guarantee the quality of it.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
But SpongeBob, yeah, I'll try to do a decent job.
Nice. All right, so okay, question for Adam. You
Yes.
consider yourself SpongeBob's number one fan. Are you just like a obviously you're like a huge SpongeBob enthusiast.
Hmm.
What got you into that? Was it just like watching SpongeBob as a child, or like what kind of like kickstarted your like love for SpongeBob?
Yeah, great question. So I have an older brother. He was 13 when the show first started. No, sorry, he was 14 when the show first started. So he would like come home from school and he would be watching it from the very beginning. And I was born a few months before the first episode came out, so like right before the start of the show. And like I would always, since like I was literally like months old, like be in the room with my brother when he would watch the show. So I've literally just been watching SpongeBob for as long as I can remember, and I've just always loved the show so much. So I've always grown up with it. Like I've seen like pretty much every episode when it first came out, and yeah, it's kind of just grew from there. I've always just loved SpongeBob's like just happiness and optimism and like love for life, and the way that he like spreads that to everyone because like I want to hopefully do that too for other people. So yeah, SpongeBob's always just like inspired me and like been there for me throughout everything, so I could do that.
Okay,
So
cool.
yeah, that's basically the origin story. Ever since then, I've been basically the biggest SpongeBob fan you will ever meet.
He's SpongeBob enthusiast.
Yes.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
Thanks.
I
I
don't
was
know.
also
Appreciate it.
very into it.
For
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. I drew lots of SpongeBob, played the games, made
Yeah.
comics.
I'd have to dig up my old like SpongeBob drawings from when I was like 3 years old, 3, 4 years old. I drew a lot of like Battle for Bikini Bottom stuff.
That's awesome. I don't know. It's so funny. Like I have like super vivid memories of playing Battle for Bikini Bottom when I was like really little, like when I like first got the game, and I'd get to rock bottom, like the rock bottom level, and I'd be like so scared, and like I wouldn't want to like continue playing, and then I'd have like nightmares, and then
Yeah, that was me.
dude,
Wait, sorry, did I cut you off? Did you finish?
no, it was like I wouldn't want to like keep playing, and then like years and years later, when like like after like I like stopped playing like with my GameCube, like I could eventually plug it in and like beat the game and everything. Like, cause like as a kid, I never like beat BFBB.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a great feeling like when you go back and beat a game that you never beat as a kid.
Oh, for
So
sure.
that's awesome. Yeah, for me, I had that same like fear from when I was first playing movie as a kid, and I got up to Rock Slide, and the monster jump scares, like those freaked me out so much as a kid. I like refused to play that level after I tried it the first time and didn't reach the end. So I had to like eventually have my friend beat it for me.
Yeah.
I can play it fine now, but yeah.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Like I said, it's just like being a kid and then like having those just like vivid things happen. You're like, ah.
Yeah, for sure. I cannot dive now after I've come this far.
Did you watch the Nicktoons Summer Splash Marathon? I'm actually not sure what that is, so I Googled it. I think I probably would have been too young to even like remember that. So maybe not.
I feel like I did.
I've never heard of it, so.
feel like I feel like I definitely did experience it. I had like a lot of like I don't know. To have like the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody and like SpongeBob and a bunch of like other shows from like that era playing all the
Yeah,
time.
actually, yeah, it was sometime in the 2000s when the SpongeBob cast did all of the ad bumpers for Nicktoons during summer.
Mm.
Um, yeah, so when I Googled it, it said the year 2000. Like, I would have been like a really, really small toddler, so probably not.
Yeah, I hear you. I remember watching things like even from that age, like the original like airings of those first few episodes.
Yeah, like I would have been like a baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess a toddler still then. I was in 2000, yeah, I turned 2.
Same.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
baby territory.
Yeah, no, I probably not then for me.
I wonder whether a lot of viewers are around the same-ish age.
I feel like
Oh, I'm sure they
anywhere
probably
between
are.
like mid mid to like 18-year-old. Like mid
Yeah, late
20s,
teens or
18 year
early
olds.
20s.
Yeah. I feel it's just a very relatable age to where like anyone like enjoying this content could be
Mhm.
like, oh, like I remember and relate to this and like enjoy it because of this reason.
I'm just now seeing the messages from I love my wizard name. Um is this a pirated copy of Super Mario 64 or something? It's being played on a website, so I don't know if that counts. It just looks it doesn't actually run that badly. It just looks like that because of the stream, like the delay and stuff like that. Um Why is the timer at 16 hours? Because we had a huge oil war earlier and a ton of gifted subs. You guys consider
Well,
yourself a part of the cartoon community? I'd say yes. I love cartoons, so
oh, for sure.
I
Okay.
just say sure, why not?
Favorite Cartoon Network cartoons.
I didn't watch too much Cartoon Network back then, but
What?
one of the Chowder and Misadventures of Flapjack were some of my favorites. Also Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
Oh, Foster's
Later
Home
on,
for Imaginary
I
Friends
guess
was
Amazing
pretty
World
good.
of Gumball.
Yeah.
Also,
Regular show?
Okay.
nice, but regular show was great. Also, I love my wizard name. Yes, you have been talking to people of the same interests as me as you this entire time. So yeah, sending you hugs back. Mario heard that new Beyonce album, and now he can't move right without it.
Yeah, I know. I loved so Kids Next Door has to be one of my favorite like Cartoon Network shows of all time.
hmm
And then Samurai Jack is like a close second.
I'm seeing Gravity Falls. Hey
Uh,
Lobo, Mario is shaking because of partly because of the site I'm playing it on, and partly because of the stream, I guess. But I think it adds to the meme, so I think it's funny.
oh, it's chilling. He's vibing.
Jammerda, I'm 24 also.
Yo, frogs.
Oh.
If you like Gravity Falls, then you should check out Star versus the Forces of Evil. It's a really good show.
I've heard good things about that one too, yeah.
Courage is kind of creepy to me
Oh,
as a kid, so I didn't
Oh
watch it
yeah,
a whole
I think we
lot.
all felt that way
no, it's definitely
about
freaky.
Courage.
Like Courage is fucking wild. Like there's some weird shit in that, but but it's still a good
Yeah,
show.
exactly. I gotta be careful.
Yeah.
That was not careful.
The Bill and Mandy's Adventures or whatever it was.
Oh yeah,
That was also such a good show
so many good shows.
with Grimm. Dude, Grimm is one of my favorite characters of all time.
Yeah.
And then, oh wait, speaking of like old Nickelodeon shows,
Mm-hmm.
Cat Dog. Did any of you guys
Cat
watch
Dog.
Cat Dog growing up?
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, I love
Okay,
Cat
I
Dog.
have such like a terrifying, vivid memory of this one episode of Cat Dog where like one of them would eat like cake and a bunch of like sweets and everything, and then or dog would eat a bunch of like sweets and cake and whatever, and then cat's teeth would suffer because of it. So like, because
Mm-hmm.
that's where it, like come out of, and so like I had like really weird like dental insecurities as a child because of Cat Dog because of that one episode. It was
Yeah.
the most
No,
bizarre thing. Like,
I remember what you're. I remember that one.
bro, that episode freaked me out. I hated it.
Same.
Oh, oh, yo, dudes. Thoughts on Foster's Home?
Foster's Home is such a great show.
Yeah, such a good
Yeah,
show. I loved it. I watched that show a lot.
Recess.
Yeah, Foster's
Did you
dude.
guys ever watch? What?
Mandy's the homie for real.
Yeah. Did you guys ever watch this one Nick show called Robot and Monster from like 10 years ago or so? It's a very like little known show, but it was one of my favorites.
I don't think so.
Only thing I can think about is like Robot Chicken, but I know that that's not what you're trying to
Yeah.
say.
Yeah, no. I wasn't like expecting many people to know of that show. One of
No.
my favorites, though. It literally aired for a few months.
Out of like the current like cartoons, I guess not really current, but Phineas and Ferb has to be like a top tier cartoon.
Oh, yeah.
Out of some of the more recent ones.
Yeah, completely agreed. I love Phineas and Ferb.
Other than that, I feel like a lot of cartoons are kind of just like mid.
Yeah. I mean, these days, yeah. I mean, around the past, like, 10 years or so, like, they got a lot more mid.
Definitely.
Used to be a lot better.
I guess I never really watched what's the one with Steven Universe? Is that what's called, just Steven Universe or whatever
Oh,
it is?
yeah, yeah. That show was
I
awesome.
Oh yeah, I
I didn't
never
really watch
watched.
much either, but
Yeah, I know. I never watched any of it, but I've heard really good things about it. Um,
same.
but I never watched it. But I feel like that one it has potential to be pretty good. I don't know. Regular show, pretty fire.
Regular show
Uh,
is so good.
Yeah,
Adventure Time, really good. I guess that those are like more current than what I said before.
yeah.
But yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god, I just long jumped right over the edge. Did not mean for that to be a long jump.
You just giga jump left over the edge.
I really did. I just giga jumped.
Yeah, Gumball
Amazing
was
World of
alright too.
Gumball.
Yeah,
Yeah, I watched some of that.
I watched a little bit of it too.
Yeah, I watched a bunch of it. Good show. Alright, here we go again. Maybe I won't giga jump this time. How's Genshin going, Rumi?
Oh, it's going good. I'm just farming for things.
Nice. Farming is fun.
Yeah.
Is so I feel like in those types of games, like once you get to a certain point, is most of it just like farming and like acquiring gear so that you can slay like whatever boss like higher up on the scale.
I'm gonna be honest, that's the whole gameplay, except I've been beating the hardest content in the game since like 6 months after the the game came out. I mean, they are always like releasing harder and harder things. It's just I wish there was more harder
Okay.
content.
So
But
you're just
yeah,
like you're
it's
just
just a lot
grinding
of
top tier.
it's a lot of like character building and stuff, which I personally find really fun. There's a lot of like story and there's a lot of like ex exploration for people that like that that, that kind of thing. Um yeah.
Okay.
There's something for everybody. I'm like more of like a character building person though, so
Okay, so as long as like the game caters towards like character building, you're like for it.
yeah, there's always like new characters that come out, so
Okay, cool.
once you've played as long as us, the bosses die in less than a minute. A lot of the content isn't geared towards us. Yeah, agree. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think there definitely needs to
right,
be
exactly.
harder content for the people that have been playing for a really long time.
Okay. Oh, does Genshin not have like good like end goal like scaling? Is everything just like, oh, once you reach a point, you're just like
I mean, there
kind of
is, but like I'm
chilling?
already at that point, you know?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's like
Is there
a
like
world level system.
That's kind of a
Um,
bummer, but
I
like
mean, they're
it is
probably
what it is.
gonna add more. It's just honestly, I think it's just that I tried too hard, so like my characters are just too good.
you're just too
Yeah.
good?
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's fun because like a lot of people are just kind of casuals and they don't really care that much uh, about building
Yeah.
and stuff,
They don't need to be
which
the
is
best of the
fair.
best to acquire whatever raids or whatever, but like if you are at that best of the best like realm, then what is it for you? So, yeah.
Hello, Temma. Welcome.
Hey, welcome.
We're just chilling, talking.
Yep, we chillin'. Oh, oh, oh. Come on. All right. Oh, oh my God. I was so close. Oh, all right. He comes back here. Okay, cool.
Actually, really like to see Shift play Undertale. It doesn't strike me as this type of game, but I think yeah, that sounds
Undertale.
interesting. I personally never played it, but I've heard really good things about it.
I don't know. I think maybe he has played it a while back. I can't remember for sure. I could be wrong, but I think I remember him saying he did once.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm
Might
probably like
have.
halfway through Undertale. It's a fun game for sure. It's just like I
Yeah.
don't know. Requires commitment, which at least if Shift, I don't know if he has or hasn't or whatnot, but like commitment is not an issue for Shift. He'll play whatever. So I'm sure he would if people wanted it.
I mean, he played freaking Nemo in Shrek. I'm sure he'll play
Exactly.
Nemo.
anything.
He will. He'll play Nemo.
Did
He'll play
did
everything. He'll play
yeah.
anything.
Did Shift
He'll
end up
play.
playing Shrek 2?
I don't think he played it yet.
Okay, I
No, he
was gonna
didn't play
say
Shrek
because
2
like
yet. But
I said,
that's a good
I'm
sub goal.
I'm still a supporter for the Shrek 2 gameplay. Like that's just another like childhood memory for me to unlock.
I think he. I think we could probably get him to play it fairly soon.
Let's go. I'm all for it.
For
But
the most part, but he has played some modern games too.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm sure he's open to it.
No, but Undertale's a good one. I feel like Undertale and Cuphead have like similar like structure, but are also like different but the same. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it would be like cool games for him to play. But I don't know.
Has the game gotten worse? Honestly, maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Definitely possible.
If you guys want me to play something else, all you have to do is just say the word and give 2 subs.
What game do you want to be playing right now?
What game do I want to be playing right now? I don't really care. Whatever chat wants me to play, I'll be good with.
Do you play League at all?
Do I play League? No. Never really gotten into any of those kinds of games. I mean, they're cool and all, but like, that's something that's like beyond my level of like being able to commit to time-wise.
No,
I don't really like,
understandable.
yeah. I need
It's
games that like I could just kind of pick up for a little bit, like here and then. Like that's why I love like Mario, like platformers, like stuff like that.
for sure. It's like
Because like
when
I said, I don't really have much time to like devote to games that much these days.
Vote.
definitely.
Oh,
You guys ever
oh,
played the
nice
Fairly
one, Mr.
Odd Parents
President.
game? I haven't.
I have not played the Fairy Odd Parents game. I feel like that would be a funny game. I would say because like if
Oh,
any of you guys play League, like I don't know, I feel like you could totally get like a one sub per like entry for like a League game or whatever. And like
it's
that
fun.
would be that would be pretty dope, and I'd be so down. But
I was thinking about hosting Quiplash, but
We
we
could do that.
can't do that tonight because the
Oh
technical
yeah, we can't do it tonight.
difficulties.
I
understandably,
wish I had Jackbox to be able to do stuff like that. Actually, I actually might have it. I don't know if I still do. I think I did at one point. Is there anyone who'd be interested in Jackbox or Quiplash if we could do that now? Like for 1 sub buy-in? Yeah.
5
Gemard,
subs, and
would
we will drop it in chat. The code.
Gemard or Gemard, would you be willing to buy in? Or would anyone?
I can't. Sag.
Oh, okay. Anyone else? Because I think I might have it, and if so, then I'll totally do it.
yeah,
But yeah, I think that the math adds up because there's 2 of us, and then Angel bought it, so count I would count him in. So I think we'd only need about 5 buy-ins. So if someone puts the code,
Yeah.
I mean, sorry, if
I mean, like,
someone pays 5 subs, then we can just drop it in chat.
yeah, and
What's
like,
up,
we
Adam?
don't need what?
What's that?
I was just gonna say we don't need all 8 people to play though. Like, we could play with less,
That's true.
right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I'm always down to buy in as long as there's like people to back it. You know.
Yeah, would you maybe want to do it?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, no. If there's like people that are like down to play, like I'm so down to play as well. So like count me as
Okay,
like a +1. But
cool.
that's only as long as there's like people to play. You know.
We can hard switch. If I get like if I see like one more person in chat say that they can buy in just for 1 sub for a game, then I'll hard switch.
Yeah.
I have to be careful about this.
Hi, Bleps.
Hi,
Do
Bleps.
you have Jackbox, Adam?
I want to say I do. I haven't checked in a while, so I can't promise, but I think I do.
Angel, I don't know if you said it before, but like, what do you do for work? Like, obviously we're keeping you up for work, but what was it that you said that you do?
Enough.
FNAF.
Nap at homeless.
He's a security guard.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, really is FNAF. Oh,
Okay. You gotta check your cams, make sure they're not getting spooked.
oh yeah.
For sure.
I'm so excited for the FNAF movie.
Oh, there's a FNAF movie coming out?
Yeah, it's actually been in the works since 2015, but it's gone through like so many like different producers and stuff, different
Okay.
scripts.
That's kind of
But
wild.
hopefully it'll finally come out at some point soon. Okay, we're good. Vote.
Oh. I personally haven't, Bleps.
They're taking too long and have given some. Yeah, I feel you, Gamard. Hopefully it'll still be good. Yeah, Bleps, I've seen it. I like what I'm seeing so far. I think it's gonna be pretty good. Yeah, Rumi, you should definitely check it out.
I will.
I feel like when it comes, it'll be like a niche kind of thing. And like people that are interested will like support it. And then like
Yeah,
outside of that, I don't know how much of a hype it'll gain, but
yeah. I think that like it'll be that plus it'll be like people who like remember FNAF nostalgically, like the first couple of years, like when it was super popular. Like it'll be like, oh my
yeah.
god, yeah, I remember Five Nights at
I feel
Freddy's from
like
like 2014.
let's say if you're like 18 like did you really live? Like
Yeah, exactly. Were you there?
I feel like everybody that is that age or older has like seen one for sure.
Totally. Wow, I got the perfect number of coins.
I didn't watch Markiplier.
What?
I love when things work out like that. I got the absolute like perfect number of coins, like to get the last two red
Optimal
coins.
optimal speedrun?
Sure.
Bleps. No, I totally like understand it. You're like 2014 is nostalgic. Like I don't know. My birthday is this month, and I'm like, man, I'm gonna be old. Like,
Uh, happy
hate
happy
to
early
see it.
birthday.
Thanks,
Hope
man.
you're. What day is your birthday, if you want to say?
The 22nd, I'll be turning 23.
You'll be turning 23.
Yeah.
Well, now I
23 is
feel
not
really.
old.
I feel even.
Yeah, like
I feel even older.
60s old. Like
Yeah,
No,
like you're fine.
I just turned 20. I just turned 24 last month, and I feel really old.
yeah. Well, and, like same thing. It's all like perspective, right? Like,
Exactly.
No. 20,
No.
23 is not old.
hey, it's all perspective, all
Oh.
right? So
Rumi, how old are you, if you're okay with saying?
Above 18.
Okay. Feel like a whose birthday was
Guys,
it?
y'all,
dude, you
y'all,
got
like it's like still young. Chill.
dude,
I feel
Javar,
like when I
you have
turn
another
25, it's gonna
25
look like
years. You have another 25 years before you have a midlife crisis. Like don't worry.
I can't.
Exactly.
Listen, I'm already having a midlife crisis. I can't believe I'm gonna be 25 next year. It's
Bro,
insane to me.
you have another lifetime before you have a midlife crisis. Like
That's just so crazy to me, you know?
it's just how it is. I don't know.
Shift's gonna be 26 soon.
Yeah. Plus, it's all perspective of like
Yeah.
what you've experienced. So
Yeah, that's true. I mean, age is, just a number. Alright, after this star, does anyone want to play Jackbox? Because I will, if y'all want.
I said if people are down, I'm down as well.
Maybe it's because I have like older friends that
Oh
like
no.
that like
Yes.
that like 23 and things just like it just doesn't sound old.
I mean, it's really not, but
I
like,
would
No,
recommend you guys maybe some older friends and like you'll see that hey, I'm not actually that old.
no, I understand. I said that as like half a joke, but I'm also
I
just
know.
like, let's say it's all perspective. It's like, what have I done in my life? And then I'm like, oh, I'm turning this age, and I'm like, oh, like, do I really like feel like I'm deserved of like what I'm doing in my life comparative to how old I am? And it's like, it's a shocker, and I feel like everyone's gone through that. So
yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
I'm not saying it's like I'm not the only one experiencing it. I'm just saying it's kind of like a I feel like everyone
Yeah,
goes
no, you're
through
definitely not.
it. So
Yeah.
I feel like everyone's gone through the same thing of like, I'm
Totally.
old, but like you're really not, but you feel like you are. So
Yeah. I mean, I felt old for like years. It's cool. We're really quite young, so
for sure. And we're enjoying shit, and that's what it's all about.
exactly. You gotta just enjoy life. Oh, there we go. Clean. Alright. My perception of age is quite skewed due to my grandma living to be 105. Well, rest in peace to your grandma, but that's awesome that she lived that long.
Yeah.
Everyone goes through life at their own pace, true. Congrats to both of you on getting your license. That's awesome. So exciting.
Dude, license pog, dude. Being able to drive, so much more freedom.
Yep. Alright, how many more stars should I do before? Does anyone want to, like, do anything else? Like Jackbox? Anyone want to get food from Jack in the Box?
Dude, I so wish that there were like Uber Eats around where I'm living, so I could just get like Jack in the Box at degenerate hours, but unfortunately they're not.
I love Jack in the Box.
Oh, their combo box things are so good.
Did someone say combo box? Speaking of
Yo,
combos,
speaking of
why don't we
combos,
start one?
if we get 10 subs, then we'll get a combo.
And then we can have a combo meal.
Let's go. Also, I'll let it be known, like I'm so down for a 5 for 5. Anyone that gives 5 subs, I will match you.
Hey
Throughout,
guys, 5 for 5. It's
dude,
big.
throughout any time in the night that I'm on, anyone that does gives 5 subs, I am so down to match you. Like that's just like where my mind's at right now.
Oh,
So
guys, Toxic is like being an actual Giga Chad right now. He's offering like a standing 5 for 5 offer, like permanent 5 for 5s
standing 5 for 5 whenever I'm here.
whenever he's here. Yeah,
Well, once per night. I'll limit
once
myself.
per night. That's fair. All right.
Yeah.
Did you do yours already for tonight or?
Oh, I gifted 10 just because why not?
Yeah,
But
that's
like,
right. You did. You matched
oh,
yourself.
I'll
I remember
I'll still match 5 for the culture,
the culture. That's amazing.
of
5 for
course.
5, guys. We could get a combo.
I
That's
said,
what I call a value meal.
modcast hours seem to be harsh, so like I'm here
Yeah, they
for
are.
the content, dude. Like I said, as I said before, like I love you guys. You guys are putting in the hours. Love to
Oh,
see it.
we love you too.
Thanks, man.
It's just how it is.
Yeah.
I enjoy the streams. I enjoy the content. I enjoy just hanging
Dang
out
it.
and whatnot. My hours are just as fucked as y'all's are, so
Love me. You could relate.
it's so relatable.
SpongeBob could never pass this. Yeah, I'm surprised that I even passed my test when on the first try because I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna be like SpongeBob. I'm never gonna be able to pass.
Do you have a Mrs. Puff as a driving instructor?
Kind of. I had a couple good driving instructors. They
Okay,
were
wait,
pretty
wait,
good.
wait.
None
Hypothetical.
as good as Mr. Puff. What?
Is Mrs. Puff a good driving instructor, or is SpongeBob just like terrible and should not ever be
SpongeBob.
allowed to drive?
SpongeBob's just terrible at driving. Because Mrs. Puff, like, she even said, like, SpongeBob's the only student who's ever failed her class. I think she's a
Mhm,
good teacher.
for sure.
SpongeBob just, like, has severe, like, driving anxiety, I think. Relatable, honestly. This is very annoying to do.
Oh, what is that episode where like they compare stars and Patrick ends up having more stars than SpongeBob? Or
New Student Starfish.
yeah.
The 25 episode. Also, yeah, there is an episode where Patrick passes with her. Yeah, gets his license before SpongeBob does.
That's pretty funny.
Pretty sure I asked you last time you were on what your favorite SpongeBob episode is, right?
Yeah, I said the snowball one. The snowball fight.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
snowball effect.
That's gotta be it. It's such a classic. I love it.
Oh
I don't
yeah.
know. Um, one that always freaked me out as a kid, as I'm sure it freaked out a lot of people, was the one where like the pineapple burns down and all
Oh
that.
yeah, which one?
Uh, where like he like writes like a letter and then like the pineapple burns down and like it's in his dreams or something.
Yeah, when he has to write his essay and he
Yeah,
procrastinates.
the essay one, the procrastination.
Yeah, that freaked me out too.
Yeah,
Like, it
that
freaked me
one
out
was
like during that whole dream scene when like the chair starts talking and stuff.
yeah, that was like so like not. It seemed like it wasn't SpongeBob, but like it was, you know,
Y- Yeah, exactly.
kind of out of pocket.
Exactly.
Some of my other favorite episodes would have to be the one where Squidward lies about liking Krabby Patties and then like
Yes.
eats a bunch of Krabby Patties. That one's also really good.
And then he explodes.
Yep.
Yeah, both that and the essay writing episode have some pretty famous deleted scenes. I don't know if you ever saw them
Oh,
when they were
I don't
first
know.
on.
I don't know if I have.
Yeah,
Obviously, the biggest SpongeBob fan, so you would know them. What, like what?
yeah.
That's pretty cool.
The essay one, procrastination, has like a scene with SpongeBob looking out the window with like Patrick rubbing lotion on Sandy's shoulders, and like he has a fantasy about like a car crashing when he drives it, and
That's
then like
weird.
he does calisthenics and stuff. So it has a bunch of deleted stuff in it. And then the Krabby Patty one has the famous gas bucket scene when Squidward sneaks into the Krusty Krab at night and he triggers the gas bucket security system that blows him up.
Jeez, that's pretty funny.
Very determined to get the star, and after that, we could maybe try Jackbox.
For sure.
This night went fast. I love the one where Squidward gives SpongeBob a ball for his nice birthday. Yes, dying for pie. I love that one. Gary, you are gonna finish your dessert, and you are gonna like it.
You're gonna like it.
And you are gonna like it.
What was the one where um SpongeBob was giving Gary a bath and like Gary wouldn't get in the bath?
Yeah, Gary takes a bath.
Yeah,
Great one.
that one was all right. It wasn't like super good, but it was pretty good.
Yeah. That's one of the ones that like I always one of my favorite SpongeBob DVDs that I always used to watch like had that one and a bunch of others.
Yeah.
This is so difficult. Wait. So close. I'll get it. Hopefully.
And then whatever the first episode that introduced the dirty bubble,
Yeah.
I think it was just called the dirty bubble. Like that
The,
episode was
f-
really good.
the first episode with the dirty bubble was Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy 2.
Okay, that one was good. There's just so many episodes that were just like classics. It's so hard to like recall all of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Manta Ray wallet
Someone.
thing.
The Man Ray one.
So if this is your wallet with your license, it's yours, right? No, that's not mine. Like,
Are you Patrick Star? Yup. And this is your ID. Yup. I found this ID in this wallet. So if that's the case, then this must be your wallet. That makes sense to me. Take it. It's not my wallet.
Yeah.
And then at the end, he just takes off his head. This isn't going too well. What's in that box anyhow? My wallet. You better
What's in
take
the
your wallet or I'll
box?
rip your arms off. Wrong. Good people don't rip other people's arms off. Did you hear that, Patrick? He said the P word. Dang it.
Completely okay. Another 180 question. Favorite
Yeah.
genre of music for both of y'all?
Good question. I listen to a little of everything pretty much. I guess I would say the mainly like pop and EDM. I love EDM.
Okay, cool.
What about you?
I listen to all different kinds of music, but I guess the genre that I listen to the most is probably like hip hop. I really like chill hop, things that are kind of like lo-fi.
Yeah, lo-fi.
Um,
I love
but I
lo-fi.
basically listen to everything.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, lo-fi's great.
My favorite rapper is MF Doom.
Oh, motherfucking Doom. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like MF Doom. He's
Yeah.
got some good shit.
EDM. Frogs, you like EDM too?
EDM, I have to say, like, I've never really gotten super into. Like, I can listen to it for a little bit, but like, I've never been just like down to vibe to EDM.
Yeah, no, I
Um,
get you. I tend to like things that are like more high energy, so I guess that's why it like works for me.
oh,
But
for sure.
yeah,
Like, I don't judge anyone for their music taste. I just like, I don't know.
yeah, no,
I
I
find
know,
it
I know.
super interesting to like learn what people like.
Yeah,
Uh,
no, music is like so subjective.
Oh, for sure. It's one of the most subjective things ever. I mean, like everyone's got their own tastes and their own likes, and even within like a
Yeah,
certain genre, everyone has like their own preferences too. Like it's so crazy.
yeah.
That's why I love music. For me, my favorite like genre has to be like 80s punk, like 80s to like late 80s punk for sure.
I feel
Nice,
that.
interesting choice. I love
Dude.
that.
Got some like Rancid or Goldfinger or like I don't
Yeah.
know. Like whatever, dude. Just I love it. But I listen to all kinds of stuff.
Me
Uh,
too. Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
that's just got to be my favorite, just like off the bat.
I definitely have a very varied music taste.
I
Me too.
feel like a lot of people do. It's just like whenever everyone's like, "Oh, I listen to like everything." It's like everything is like so also subjective to like whatever they've been exposed to. So like anything that they've been exposed to, they like, which is like
That's so true.
completely cool. But also like you have to realize that there's like so much that you probably have not been exposed to. So
Yeah, totally.
I don't know. I love music. It's like
Me
one of
too.
like my like side hobbies.
Oh, nice.
Um,
Are you like a
yeah.
musician at all? Do you like play anything or?
No, I have zero musical talent. I own a guitar and I can play like four songs, and that's that. Bro,
Okay, well, at least you could play four.
I can play Pictures of Matchstick Men by um but I forgot who it's from. But like I at least I have like 4 songs and that's that. By Camper Van Beethoven. But no, I'm not a musician at all. I just love music and I listen to a whole bunch of stuff. Dude, honestly, I'm so jealous of anyone that can play music, play a musical instrument. So like Bleps, like you can play the trumpet, like I don't know. I'm jealous of that.
That's
Cuz like
cool, Plebs.
I can't read music. I can't like I can't listen to a song and then be able to play it like some people can. Like that amount of talent is just like so above me. It's I really admire it. Yeah, see, Angel like that's nutty. Just like being able to like listen to something and then play it. That's crazy.
Yeah. Can listen to that's awesome. What do you play, Angel? Oh, you just said sorry. I can play guitar. I'm learning because how many times do you have to listen to a song before you can really play it? Played guitar on for like. What time does shift usually wake up? Anytime like from the early, I mean not early, the late morning to like early afternoon. So it could be like 11 a.m. It could be like 12 p.m. Since we have a good amount of time on the timer, he's probably gonna sleep in if he can. A little bit. The star is giving me a lot of trouble. Freestyle the backtrack to it after. Rumi has seen me do it. Can you attest to that, Rumi?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I know. I believe you, Angel.
No, he's lying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I knew it.
Any liars in the chat? No.
When you lie.
Dude, so as far as like EDM goes, I was so tempted to go to Shambhala, which is in Canada. It happened probably like 3 months ago.
Yeah,
One of my really good friends went to Shambhala, um,
nice.
and he invited me, and he was like, "Hey, like Toxic, like want to come out and like go to Shambhala?" And I just wasn't able to go. Um, like I would have been so down. Like that would have been so cool.
And what would you say your favorite EDM song is? That is extremely difficult to answer. It's so hard for me to like anytime anyone asks like what your favorite song is, like even just a genre, I could say a few of my favorite artists, I guess. Um, might be relatively basic answers, but a lot of my some of my favorite, I guess I would say are first and foremost, I'd probably have to say the Chainsmokers. I love them. Um, also like Zed, Tiesto, Marshmello, all pretty like mainstream and basic, but they make good stuff. So yeah, favorite songs by them, I probably couldn't begin to say. I love so many of them.
What's your guys' current favorite song? Just currently, because I know that that typically changes for people.
Oh, for sure. Favorite song changes like
Same.
all the time, depending on
Oh
like
my god, same.
what I'm down to listening to and mood and everything. That's a great question. Um,
Yeah.
I'll let Adam answer first because I have to ponder.
Oh, I do too. I do too. So I don't know. I can't even think of it. Frogs, who are your favorite EDM artists or songs?
Okay, so something like completely contrary to the genre that I said is my favorite, because like so my favorite genre slash like favorite song at the moment are like super varying and different. Just because like in the past like 3 years there haven't been any like good like punk bands that I've been super excited about. Um,
Mhm.
so my favorite song at the moment is "Cigarettes on Patios" by Baby Jake. Um,
Nice.
Okay.
Kind of just like a poppy kind of like club song that you'd expect to hear like when you're out
Mm-hmm.
partying. It's a great song. I love it.
Current favorite is "Exit This Earth's Atmosphere" by Camellia. I feel like I've heard of Camellia. Probably seen that name before. Sea shanties. Oh yeah,
For sure. Sea
classic.
shanties are just like how can't you like sea shanties? Period.
Exactly. Yeah, they had some bangers back in like the 1500s. Favorite artist, as you said, Chainsmokers, Zed, Megan Nico, Creo, etc. Cool. Nice. 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 Yeah, my current PFP on here is actually the NFT that Chainsmokers put out for free. I am not like an NFT bro or anything like that. I know nothing about them, but I'm in their Discord server and they like gave away like a few thousand NFTs to their fans for free because like they tie them to like special perks and stuff that they're giving away. Like I've like actually gotten to talk to them and stuff like in voice calls. It's been pretty cool.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Having
They're
like a
awesome.
having like a personal connection with a band like makes so much like it's so much more
Yeah,
special for you
it's
too.
so cool.
Yeah,
They, like, premiere music, like, in their Discord first just for the fans. It's really cool.
for sure.
I
There's
highly
a
recommend, joining Frogs if you're not already in there, and if you're a fan of them.
I'm gonna put my current favorites in chat because there's a bit of them.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
small list. Yeah. I
Angel,
said
okay. I was gonna say Ninja Sex Party is my favorite band because it's funny but gawked. Yeah, gawked. Yeah, gawked. Yeah.
Ninja Sex Party is
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Hello, Snorlax. How are you doing?
Hey, what's up?
You have a very cute name. Snorlax
Snorlax.
Chunky.
Snorlax Chunky, yeah. We love Snorlax Chunky. I'm just trying to get this for those of you who are just joining. I'm just trying to get this 1 star, and then I think we'll switch over to Jackbox maybe if there's interest.
Is there anyone that would want to do a one sub buy-in for Jackbox?
My music taste is currently influenced by Geometry Dash. Yeah, that does make sense because yeah, they have like similar like pop EDM type songs in there, so that makes a lot of sense. I love that kind. Any music that like is just like good energy, good vibes. I love Syntheon. Yeah, 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 totally.
Anyone that doesn't appreciate Joji, I mean, just for what he's done, like for
Oh yeah.
not only his career, but also just like in the music industry, like Joji slaps. Period.
I've only listened to him very little.
Yeah, I've heard
Did
some of
you
his stuff. It's definitely good.
did you guys ever watch like Filthy Frank or like anything like that? Or
Yes.
Watch what?
okay, Like
Wait, what was it?
Joji, so Joji, which was Filthy Frank, like before he started making
Oh
music.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, definitely.
Yeah, no, it's like just seeing the transition from like Filthy Frank to Joji is like so awesome and crazy and inspirational in my personal opinion.
100%.
Yeah, I kind of miss that era sometimes.
I feel like everyone
Yeah.
does, but
Yeah.
you have to realize that people grow up and change, you
Yeah.
know?
True.
Like not only on like famous people's level, but like also yourself. I mean, like
Yeah.
look back 5 years. You weren't who you were 5 years ago. You just aren't.
Yeah. And that's how you're supposed to be. You're supposed to keep growing and
Yeah,
changing in life.
and that's pretty cool to me.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably like more scary if you don't do that.
Exactly. You know, like-
So I'm actually gonna pop out of here soon because it's
Okay.
getting late and I don't want to keep messing up my sleep schedule. But
Yeah, 100%.
I hope everyone has a good night. I
Do you want to
might
like
be back
stay?
later
You want to like stay for a little Jackbox, or
if there's
I could start it now.
interest.
I can start Jackbox right now if you want.
Is there anyone that's interested in joining?
Well, we have the three of us because Toxic, you said that you'd probably buy in, right?
yeah, I'll buy in if we're starting right now.
How
But
many more do
obviously,
we like
a few others.
need?
I guess it probably depends on which game it is.
Well, like say we do Quiplash.
Is Quiplash playable with 3 people?
I feel like you need at least like 4. Should we do just like one round free and then see after that if anyone else wants to buy in?
Yeah, that might be the call.
Yeah.
Chat's a little dead right now. I think
True.
Shift would be fine with that. Plus he said that we can basically do anything that we
Oh yeah, he
so.
doesn't care. He's not gonna be like, oh, you played Jackbox for free? You didn't even charge them any subs to play Quiplash with you? Banned.
How
What-
dare.
Whatever the
How
boys are
dare you
for.
define me? Alright, well let me just see what Jackbox I have. How dare you define me?
We'll give a courtesy sub though. And anyone else that wants
Yeah.
to, go for it. If not, we're all chilling.
Thank you very
Thanks,
much.
Toxic.
Nah.
So
Toxic.
if you're giving like, is that like your sub to play, or is that like just
Yeah, no, that's my sub to play.
okay?
How dare you defy me?
How dare you define me?
Hello, CBs. Are you here
CBs.
to play some Jackbox?
Yeah, we're gonna do some Quiplash.
You can join for free.
Next
We will
point.
drop the code in chat. Although it's probably going to be
Yeah.
on the screen, actually. So, the first people to put in the code and they get to play.
First, Hippo.
Yeah,
have,
like
yeah, I have 3.
I may not even make it in if I'm not fast enough. I don't know if you're able to
Well,
send
I
it to
mean,
me.
you'll get the code first, really.
Hello, Sir Luigi. We are going to play some
Hey,
Jackbox.
Sir Luigi.
If you want to play, then the code is going to be on the screen.
Might take a little bit of time, like a few minutes, for this to finish downloading is the only thing. So if you want to just chill for a few minutes, then do that.
And then after this, I'll be heading to bed, but I might be back or I might not.
Might be back like when, like later this
I don't
morning?
know.
Or?
Maybe a couple hours, maybe 30 minutes. Like I might change my mind. I don't know. I can't
Okay.
really
Well, I
decide
mean,
whether I want to sleep or not.
I hope you could finally get some sleep.
Yeah, I probably should sleep at a normal time.
I probably should too. How is Misty doing?
She good. She very good.
What kind of a cat do you have?
Make sure you do sign in with Twitch. Yeah, so make sure you check that that they need to sign in with Twitch to play, so we can know who's doing what answers. I
Wait,
have a
what?
black cat. So there should be an option to check whether, like, whether whether people need Twitch to play, like whether they need to like connect it.
For Jackbox?
Yeah, there should be.
Oh, like what's the benefit of doing that?
That way we know who's who, so we can weed out trolls.
Yeah, but like
So
if
if
they just have the code, like how would trolls get in?
Well,
well, so
because
they can
it'll
put their
be on
name
the
as
screen.
whatever. If anyone who wants to join, just like click the little three dots like on the top left, and there should be like a little Twitch icon, and you click it, then it
Okay.
just authorizes through your Twitch. And then it automatically inputs like your like Twitch name and everything. So
Or like we can always like whisper it to maybe like the first 5 people that say that they want to play.
Yeah, we could do that.
All right, guys. So the first 5 people starting now that say that they want to play, we will whisper you the code. All right, so Bleps is 1, Jamard is 2, Yoshi's 3, CB's is 4. We have one
Wait,
more spot left.
didn't you say Angel's getting in? Because like
Angel's working. I don't think he can play. Angel, are you able to play?
yeah, that's what I said earlier. Is that he was working, so I don't
He
know.
is work.
Yeah.
When is your lunch break? All right, so is that a no from CB's?
dare you to
At 3 a.m.
Yeah,
I had to
Angel
look at
has
the
lunch break already, I think.
clock to see that it's past 3 a.m.
It's way past that. It's almost 6 for you guys.
All right, Fox is joining. Oh, mobile moment.
Any mobile gamers in the chat?
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, there's one more space left. Yeah, I think you can do it on mobile. CBs.
Yeah, you can do it on mobile.
Yeah, you just need to pop out the Twitch into a like separate window. So you can still watch the Twitch. It's 13:29 for you. Oh, okay. Yeah. I get it then. It is 5:29 a.m. where I'm at.
It's 8:29 a.m. where I'm at. How
Yeah,
dare
I'm
you.
PST, California.
Yeah, I'm EST, New York. Pretty close
I
to shift.
am Midwest 729 Nebraska.
Oh, that's in fucking Nebraska.
That's me.
Nebraska?
I'm just kidding.
No, dude. I grew up
Nebraska?
I grew up in Southern California, but I moved
Oh,
here
okay.
like I moved here like a year and a half ago. So
I live in SoCal. I'm actually near LA.
oh, nice. I grew up in Orange County, so like
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Seal Beach, Huntington Beach, if you know where that's at.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
do. That's pretty close.
that's fine.
You're doxing yourself here, Rumi?
No.
Any doxers?
Um, LA is so big, and
It
then
really
I
is,
know.
dude.
yeah.
Like Orange County in itself has like I don't know, like some like 42 cities in it. Like
Yeah.
it's so crazy. No, but
Yeah,
yeah,
and then plus I am near there, so like general like
exactly.
area.
It's
So
not
I
even
mean that
then.
could be anywhere within like 100-mile radius. Who
Exact.
knows?
No, it's
I'm gonna
funny.
come find you.
Who was it? Like yesterday, someone was wearing a Cornhuskers jacket that was on the modcast.
Find me.
What's up?
So
What?
like yesterday, I forgot who it was, what their name was, but they were wearing a Nebraska like jacket. Um,
Oh, really?
yeah, and then I asked them if they were excited for the Huskers game that happened today, and then they were like, "Oh, like I, I'm not actually a Huskers fan. This jacket's just comfy." I was like, "Oh, bummer."
All right, here we go.
We should probably take the incentives off of the screen for the game.
Yeah. Although I don't know, maybe it'd be funny to do it with them on.
Are you sure?
What do you think, chat? Incentives on or off the screen?
Let them struggle. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, like they'll just be looking at the other window or their phones or whatever. Usually.
Frogs votes no.
No. Okay. Thanks, Callie. Yeah, I wear it every single day, all day. I never take it off. It actually, a little secret, it's not even an outfit. This is me. I wear an Adam outfit on stream so that you guys don't get too scared, but this is my actual form.
I
Oh,
think we might
Yoshi's
still
doing a
have
one match.
one more space left. Oh, okay. We have a 1-for-1 in chat. Oh no, one match, as in
Where do I
Jackbox
find the
match.
Twitch thing?
I don't know. I've never played Jackbox. Someone mentioned that though. That we should probably do that, but we're gonna be whispering it to them
Yeah.
anyway, so it doesn't really matter. The answer is no, Bleps. Because when it comes to dressing up, like your race doesn't matter. It's totally fine. You can dress up as anybody. Just don't be
Yeah,
racist about it.
exactly.
Don't turn yourself into like a caricature.
Right. Um. Okay.
Which side character in the SpongeBob series is the most attractive? Huh?
Which side character in the SpongeBob series is the most attractive?
Obviously
Yeah,
the guy that likes pickles. What's his name? That like demands
Bubble
pickles.
Bass.
Yeah, he's obviously the most attractive. Come on.
Yeah. Okay. I love how the SpongeBob face is like perfectly in frame now. All right. So let's whisper the code.
So,
Mobile moment.
what happened?
Mobile moment. Sorry,
What
I
is?
just see you on your phone, so I'm like mobile moment.
Oh, well, okay. In that case, every moment for me is basically a mobile moment because I'm like never not on my phone. But yeah,
Any mobile gamers?
yeah, you got games on your phone.
Oh, hello, Absol.
What?
Absol, hey,
We
Holy
we're
are
just about to start a game
shit.
of Quiplash.
Yeah, we're gonna do Quiplash. We either have 7 or 8, so there might be room for you if you like wanted to join in.
I just woke up. Holy shit. Who the fuck dropped all that?
Oh, we
Oh,
had a whole
yeah.
Oiler war last night. It was Arsim and this new guy named like Money Badger or something.
The fucking monkey badger. Oh, damn, I thought it said monkey badger. The fucking money badger. Holy shit.
Um,
That's insane, dude. The shit. Oh my god. Man, Chef's gonna be fucking excited as shit when he wakes up for that shit.
Pretty crazy.
all right, I sent
mean,
you Rumi.
that's awesome. We don't have to DM him for shit now. He can just sleep like a baby right now.
Yep.
He can.
He was actually here.
I guess because Time Word was low. Man, that's crazy.
All right, so we're going with Yoshi. Yoshi Gamer. Can you turn your whispers on so I could send you the code, please? All right. Thanks. Is CB's playing?
No. So that means that there's one more space left, so Absol can join if he wants to.
I just woke up.
Wait,
I'm just trying to wake up.
so it's Yoshi, Leps, Gemard, and who else?
I'm in
Um,
here.
Let me scroll up again. Yoshi, Bletps, Jamard, and I think that was it. Oh no, and
Okay, so then we
frogs.
have two. Then we have two more.
Um, frogs, and then
Oh,
Wait,
frogs. Okay.
so there's
what
only
about
one
Angel?
free. Angel's working,
Oh,
so he's just chilling in chat.
I could try.
All right. So then, who's getting the last one?
Anyone in chat want to play?
Who else wants to play? Also, does everyone else have their code? You all should.
Press 1 if you would like to play. Those who don't have the code. Angel said give him the code.
I just whispered it to you, Bleps. You should have it. All right. Angel wants to play.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
So you just streaming this through Rumi's Discord? Not the Discord stream.
We are doing it through Adams.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we couldn't get the multiple streams working, so I've just been having mine on all night. I whispered it to you, Angel. You should have it. No? I'll send it again. Oops. Alright. I send it again. Shift. It was from Shift. It was like on Aaron's end, I think.
Dude, this just fucking shows how awesome as shit this community is, man.
Yeah.
It's pretty sick. I must say, just as like a
You-
as a viewer slash observer, like
Do you guys
love
both still
love
not have
your
it?
stream.
Angel and oh, you're an Angel. You still not? Did you still not get it, Bleps? I sent it to you. Do you know how
I
how to
could
check
try
your
sending
whispers,
it.
right? Yeah, you want to try sending it, Rumi?
Yeah, let me see. All right, I sent it. You should check again. It should be in your Twitch whispers. So make sure you're looking on Twitch.
Quiet, too quiet. Yeah, do you want to try whispering me or Rumi, Bleps? If not, maybe
So
we could
I
send it
can
to you
just
over.
I can drop it in chat and you could try to be really fast about it.
Yeah, but then someone else might get it.
I feel like they would have asked if they
True.
really wanted to, you know?
True. We could do that, or we
I
could send
think
it over.
I'm just gonna drop it. Try to
Okay,
be
you drop it.
fast.
Yeah, just grab it, Bleps. Alright, you got it? Okay, cool. Alright. Bring it up then.
Beautiful. Bleps is in.
Also, should we, I guess, adjust the stream volume?
Yeah, do you remember what the command is for that?
One sec.
Should be in the Twitch Plays channel.
Wait, why is this being weird? It's not coming up for some reason. It should be.
Yeah, make sure that your Discord isn't like coming through the audio channels, or else it's going to
Oh.
play the Discord as well.
Yeah, true.
I don't know whether you know how to do that.
Yeah. No, I'll leave the audio off if it's cool.
Should be fine.
Well, I just wanted to come in
The
and check on
categories.
things. It's awesome that the timer's at 14 hours.
Cool.
Non-stress.
Yeah, it's really awesome.
I don't know
Non-stressful
why
Monty
this isn't
cast.
getting picked up by the stream. Give me a sec.
Well, y'all have a good one. I'll see y'all later.
You too.
Later.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah.
What are we talking about, Adam?
I'm just trying to like. It's not showing up for some reason on the stream. I'm just getting the blank like background.
Y'all ready for some quiplash? Make sure to join the audience if you want to join the audience. Just put in the code to jackbox.tv. It's super easy. Alrighty, Yoshi. I think I just got that game from Humble Choice.
Yeah, it's being weird for some reason. It's not showing it. I'm not really sure what to do about that. Sorry.
What's going on?
It's not
Are
letting
you
me show. It's not letting me like show the Jackbox on the stream.
are
Like
you
I
having it
clicked on the
capture your
screen.
whole screen, or is it capturing the program?
Oh. Yeah. Well, okay. I guess we'll just do whole screen.
Yeah. That's typically
Yeah, I'm
what
trying to like
I
capture a specific
do
window.
whenever it can't like detect the program properly. Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
that's what I
you
was.
can also
That's what I was
try
gonna do.
making it windowed as well.
All right. Let's see how this works. Yeah, be careful not to dox yourself. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here to dox me. Aren't you in the game, Yoshi? Next match? Okay. Once I like see it come up on the stream. Sorry. Because it's a little delayed for me. Okay, so it's up on the stream now. Alright, you guys ready?
Yep.
Let's go then. I'm hyped.
Whiplash 2. Yay, time for shitty prompts.
Let's go. I haven't played Quiplash in a minute.
Right, mine were both really bad, but whatever.
Sometimes you just gotta make do with your answers.
I don't think I submitted my last one. Damn. I don't think it's gonna count.
Why am I the only one that voted?
Oop.
It went by too quick. I didn't read it in time. That was my.
Second one's funny.
This is actually really fun.
Yeah,
We should keep going.
yeah. Fun.
Some of these prompts are hard, man.
Yeah.
Won't let me vote, lol. Why?
Wild.
Meth.
Didn't actually think I'd win that.
Any meth enjoyers in the chat?
Hello, RC.
Hey,
Thank you for the gifties.
Arsam. How's our, one of our top gifters doing? Gifties. Thanks again for being an absolute legend last night. It's really in large part because of you and people like you that we're still here this morning.
How did none of y'all vote for a mega pint? Come on.
Incredible. That's good. Mine was a throwaway. Shift. Nice.
Like the coffee maker one would actually be weird. Like Shift, okay, like whatever. Like if you're a Shift fan.
Say none of my friends know who Shift is. So if I were to give them a pillow with just Shift on it, I feel like they would be like, "What?"
Reddit.
That one was a throwaway.
Didn't even spell his name right. Wow.
Maybe the censors wouldn't let them.
Yeah, I guess.
Nature's most fierce creature.
Does
That was
Quiplash have sensors like that, though? I mean, it's not exactly a kid's game.
Who knows? I don't know.
Oh, I have a good one.
Wait, how do you even do this one? Nope. Okay, that didn't work. I literally got like a 2-part question. That was stupid. And like what? Like
That's
how are you supposed to do
fun.
that? Well, no, like the thing is like how are you supposed to like pick like which one's the first part and like which one's the second part? I don't know, that was weird.
Well, it'll make it more fun if it's not the right way.
Well, I guess I could have like separated it with like a slash or something like that. Yeah, mine are ass frogs. I feel like I got fucked over.
Only one of mine is good. Yeah, mine aren't good, really good either.
Same answer.
I went with like the more short and sweet one.
Angel, me and you tied.
Sans Fortnite funny.
The same brain cell.
Same brain cell.
I'm a fan of this one. Very relatable.
Oh, come on. Do you guys not get the SpongeBob reference there?
I do, yeah.
I do. Just one's more relatable.
Well,
than
then
the
you should have
other.
voted for it.
One made me chuckle a bit more.
5 for 5. 5 for 5. By the way, for any viewers, 5 for 5 is still standing. If anyone gives 5, I will match them with a 5. So
Yep, Toxic's offering a match.
still a 5 for 5 in the mist until I leave.
Oh, this is the two-parter.
No, it's the next
You,
one.
she.
Oh, okay. You see it then.
Yeah.
Why does it spell Yoshi?
Yoshi.
Jamard.
The scariest thing you could think of is Yoshi riding Yoshi. Terrifying.
Squares movie.
Yeah, like seriously, how the fuck, Jamard?
Understandable. These are both pretty good. So it's this one. Everyone gets the same prompt.
With big D. Big day. Angel,
I've
nice
hired again.
job.
That's that.
Are you going again?
Yay, second. I'm
Third.
up for going again.
All right, let's do it.
I
That was your only round. Okay.
yeah, I probably
All right,
gotta
Angel.
go
Thanks
to
for
bed.
thanks for joining. So does anyone want to take Angel's place?
And then I think that Toxic said that he also has to go.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
you have
probably
to go
gonna
too,
dip as
Toxic?
well. Yeah, I gotta get to bed so I can wake up eventually. So
All right, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out.
yeah, no, thank you all for having me again and fucking just hanging out and whatnot. Y'all take
Yeah.
it easy. I'll see you.
Thanks for coming to the interview once more.
Sure.
Thanks for the subs.
Yep, we'll see y'all. Take it easy.
Thank you
All right, enjoy.
for hanging out.
Peace.
Thanks for hanging out.
Later, Toxic.
See you, Toxic.
Alrighty. So we lost Yoshi, and we lost Toxic, and we lost Angel. I'm not sure who
Right.
else is also leaving, but we have at least 3 spots free. So I don't know whether anyone else wanted to join in. Later,
Yeah.
Toxuru.
See you, Toxaru.
Alright, so we probably need to click the new players
Yeah, I know.
since we're gonna.
I will. Oh, I have to do it on mobile, don't I? Oops, wait. I spoiled the code for everyone, so we're going to do something else. I could just use something to cover the code, maybe?
Alrighty. Thank you for hanging out, Shamard. See
Thanks
you
for hanging
later.
out.
Yeah, it was definitely a lot of fun.
Thanks for hanging out, Jamar. Thanks for playing. Let me get a new code. Although, honestly, probably just use the same code because, like, you know, there's not really going to be anyone to snipe it, is there?
I think
Right?
we would probably trust this crowd. If it looks like someone sus is in there, we can just start a new one.
Yeah, agreed. I think we could trust this crowd.
Hello, Neko. We are playing Quiplash.
Hey, Neko, you want to play Quiplash with us? Alright, so the code's right there for you guys once it comes on your screen.
I'm waiting for it to load. It's fine. It's free. Feel free to join. No gifties needed.
Hey, welcome, Nico.
Oh, apparently it made me the VIP. Is that bad?
No, then you'll just hit the start button on your thing.
Got it.
Yeah. Nico, it is all free.
All right, guys.
This
We
time.
have 5 more left.
We just want to entertain y'all. Anyone else from last round playing again? I guess Bleps, are you playing again? I know Jamard isn't. Toxic isn't. Angel isn't. Yoshi isn't.
I'm gonna need
So-
you guys to vouch that it's you after you join, just so I can make sure that it's not somebody else.
Yeah. Alright, Bleps. Like for podcast subs shouldn't have Nintendo. Yeah, I agree, Angel. I think it's more fun to just entertain people by letting them join the game.
Agree.
So we
yeah.
could probably do that in the future. And then you're right. Like when we get it started, I bet people will like offer maybe to play with the sub donation. Thanks, Angel. You're very charismatic. Alright, Bleps is in. Yeah, it is a bit of a hard balance, but I do see what you're saying about like just, making it a bit more open to everyone.
Next time I think that I'll just probably put text on the screen that says like optional gift sub, maybe. I don't know. Something like that, like if someone just wants to like gift anyway.
Yeah, we could do that next time.
Yeah, Angel, it's just that it's really dead at night, so I would kind of agree that it's better to maybe do quiplash for anybody without gifting.
Yeah.
But I would have to discuss it with people.
Gift a sub and they get a small cat food or something. I like that. Or
Yeah.
they get
They
Misty
can
on
have
the
something
cat cam.
else. Yeah.
Alright, hey Wub Kobe, how's it going? If you'd like to join our game of Quiplash, feel free. The code is right there on the screen. But the Poyos and Vax and stuff should stay around. They definitely will. Don't you worry. Those are not going anywhere. Poyos forever.
Cat cam.
Cat cam.
Yeah. All right,
Misty's-
we are still waiting on people.
Is
We
there anyone
have
else who
4
wants
more
to
spots
join, or is
left.
it just gonna be this group?
Anyone else interested in joining? I think I'll give it about maybe 2 more minutes, just in case anyone wants
Okay.
to.
Oh, Wub Kobe joined. Thanks for joining.
Whoa, Kobe. Can you say that it's you in chat? Oh, okay, got it.
Play
I
a
just
game.
need to make sure.
Are you joining too, Revive? Alright, awesome. Yeah, same to you, Revive. Just like put something in chat to say that you're in. Okay. Awesome. 2 more spots for anyone who would like to join. It is ideal. Hmm. Can do anything but learn Python. Fair. Should we start now, or should we wait a minute more?
I'll give it 1 more minute. So if
Okay.
anyone wants to join Quiplash, the code is on the screen. I'd love to join, but just woke up, lol, and oh my god, what happened? My phone threw. Yeah, so we had a lot of people gifting, and we had some big Oilers drop a lot of bombs earlier. It
Yeah,
got
we had
up
like
to 19 hours.
yeah, we got like a whole oil war. Like some gifters were like battling it out to see who could gift the most subs. If both Shift and Modcast keep getting better and better, which they have, that's
All right,
dangerous in a good way
so
for this focus.
Theo and Chems, I need you to write something in the chat so I
Yeah.
know who you guys are.
Yo and Keems. Alright, so Gainsley99, I'm Keems. Alright, cool.
Alrighty, you're good. I need Theo to say something in chat.
Alright. Theo Bagwell, that's the Theo that joined. I imagine.
Are you saying that you're Theo?
Oil Pog, yep. Oil is Pog. Rules for what we can type for Quiplash, I mean, obviously nothing not TOS friendly.
Okay, got it, Bagwell.
Just like use your, best judgment. Other than that, just like use common sense as to what's appropriate. Don't think there's any other like rules really.
All right, guys, we are about to start.
All right, let's do it. Oh, hey George, we literally just filled out this Quiplash round, but next round if you want to get in, there will probably be an open spot. I mean, just like
Math is fine.
if you're wondering like if a joke is okay, just like pretend that Shift is here, and like if you think if it's a joke that you'd put if you're playing with Shift here, then you're good, and if not, then not.
Thank you for the Prime gains.
Mine were bad again.
It's all good. The Jackbox, yup.
Hey, thanks for the Prime, Gainsley. Appreciate it.
Yeah, like sometimes the prompts are just kind of ass.
Oh god.
Ew. These are both, huh?
I know, they really are.
Not. Gross. Yeah. What the hell? We got some sussies in the chat.
Seems like
Y'all
it.
little sussy. No. It's all good.
Yeah, you're all good.
I'm just clowning.
Water is bit solid. What? Okay.
Where the heck is pools closed? That would have been so funny. That's a throwback to a
Yeah.
very old meme. Pools closed.
Oh god. I wish.
Yes,
I would have had a good answer for this.
Pavo. What is that second answer?
First one does not make sense to me. Second one's great though.
Shit, I was too slow. It's all good. Happens to the best of us.
Yeah. You got your boss to say poopy movie emergency? How?
I'm.
I'm.
I'm. I'm is pretty big. I'm.
I'm just like not getting any good ones today. Plain Cheerios. Plain Cheerios, that's funny. Yeah, I do that too, Nico, don't worry. You are charismatic, yes.
You know, I kind of miss eating like Cheerios with like cut bananas in it. That was
Yeah,
pretty
me too.
good. Awokish. Whiplash.
What?
Oh, that was a quip. Super quiplash.
Yeah. Oh, here's a quiplash. This- Gotta give it to the SpongeBob reference, but I like the other one too.
Wow, that was close.
Yeah.
I'm a weeb. What's it a reference to? Yeah, yeah, same. Cosplayer. Oh yeah, it's been too long since I've seen it. I think that was in season 1 though.
I like the Jeff the Killer reference. These are both good.
Yeah, they are.
Hey, wow, I didn't realize I was that far ahead. Ooh, yay, a comic. Oh god.
Waiting to see the comic delay. Oh my god, this sucks. So much delay. A what now?
Mine's pretty bad.
Yeah, I had no idea what to put.
And dies in the death of Superman.
Yeah, there was a lot of delay. I didn't have that much time to think of anything. Y'all had some pretty decent answers though.
I'm about to bust, really. Alright, nice job, Revive. That was fun. Good job.
Alrighty, so we're gonna have the code again, and then whenever you join, just put in chat that you joined.
Yeah. Alright. We got Whoop Kobe. Alright, thanks, Revive. Thanks for playing. Good
Thank you
job.
for playing with us.
Who else wants to join? Poopy movie emergency. This is a poopy movie emergency.
I forgot to activate the funny.
I didn't realize we're the only two left in here.
Yep. One more spot left, guys. If anyone wants to join, the code's on the screen. I'll give it 2 more minutes.
But who's gonna take it? Welcome, zip code. Did you join CBs? You could join if you want. Any spot snipers? You could be a spot sniper, Frogs, if you want. And you can ride Big Dave if you want. All right, George got in. Nice. Let's do it. Here we go. Good luck, everyone.
Recycle emoji.